And I know what time it is for this theme song. It's time. Oh, wait, hold on. It is time for. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. I should be back and you should be able to hear me. I forgot which buttons to press in what order. But hello! It is time for some Final Fantasy XIV. It's time for some passion. I am so excited for everyone's looks today. We have a few submissions so far from the baby brigade. I'm always happy to see you all. Oh, look at your cool little ram! Oh, is this a little stuffed animal ram? That's so cute! Oh, you're also here, Alex. You hiding is a part of your bit. I can't wait to see your cool bit. So we have many submissions today. I'm very excited for. Starting off with Narius. Narius, tell me about your our theme for this week is commercial break. So I wanted folks to dress up like commercials or to try to sell me something in Final Fantasy XIV. Have the chat open. Okay, hold on. I casted a bunch of glamour. Beware of phishing attempts. Company board. Okay. Well, I got the chat open. I cast my glamour. Did I miss anything? Oh. Woo-wee! Being an old goat herder is mighty depressing. I wish there was something to make me forget the woes of old goat herding. Wait, I know. There's one thing to cure what ails me. Cactus piss. I'm a genius. Oh no. Oh, not the cactus piss. The cactus piss got you. That's great. This was a great commercial for cactus piss. But also maybe a warning against cactus piss. Is this perhaps... is this really an item you can drink? Cactus piss is a real thing, and it says a potent potable brewed by sapotender fruit, from sapotender fruit, brewed by desert old goat herders to help them forget the fact that they're old goat herders. This was a real lore accurate cactus piss. Okay. There's a lot of information going on here. I didn't know cactus piss existed. I didn't know olive goat existed. And also you died. But you're looking fabulous. Your little dance is everything. I loved it so much. I'm sorry that you died. This seems like at first it was one of your average beer ads. And then the dying at the end makes it seem like a public service announcement put out by the wives of old goat herders who have lost their husbands to drinking too much cactus piss that they die. And it's like a very somber ending for this PSA. But it's true, you know, all these beautiful old goat herders keep losing their lives to cactus piss. And dying out in the desert. You look fabulous, by the way. I love these gloves. These little killer tights are so cute. Very fashion, very anime. If you drink cactus piss, it turns you into where Sabatender? Does it? Does that mean you're a Sabatender by day and piss by night? I'm not sure. Hi, Icy Rain. Yeah, starting off with a bang. Love it. Love the hat as well. Everything's just very charming, and what a great big bow you have. This is a spectacular outfit and great commercial. I'm fully now aware of cactus piss, all goat herding, and the dangers of cactus piss. So I'd say this is a very successful public service announcement or advertisement. Oh, by the way, I'm dressed today as somebody suffering from some disease that you don't know about, but you can get a pill called Babibo Vistib. And it's supposed to make your whatever illness it is go away. But it can also cause depression, death, and a meteorite hitting you. So, but you should ask your doctor about Babibo Stiv today. All right, get on that Babibo Stiv. Anyway, I can enjoy life now thanks to Babibo Stiv. Babibo Stiv. Anyway, that's my outfit. So kind of on theme. Yes, you should definitely ask your doctor. You'll enjoy your life more if you have some sort of mystery disease. We don't know about it yet. Anal leakage is a side effect. Frontal leakage is a side effect. Areola leakage is a side effect. Toenail leakage is a side effect. That weird sensation where it feels like your ears are going to pop, but they don't, is a side effect. Needing to go pee, but then when you go pee, there's no pee, and then you get up, you're like, I guess I don't have to go pee, but then you feel like you have to go pee again after that. That's another side effect too. What's up, Patrick? Good to see you. It's a hard pass, but you'll never know about the cure. Oh yes, but like, look how happy I am. Ready? I'm so happy. I'm enjoying life so much thanks to Babibo Stiv. I leaked a little bit. Okay, anyway. You feel like you missed some things, Frisgate. No worries. I'm just in an advertisement for a drug with maybe too many side effects. Love this outfit. Love all this. Great. See yoga. Also, maybe a yogurt commercial. For my yoga. This is also the great outfit for yogurt commercials. I'll be on a couch with Jamie Lee Curtis, and we're all laughing, having a good time. Oxymoronic. Love that. Don't say yogurt's reputation. Speaking of stains, we got a great one from Twafo for stains. So don't worry about that reputation, baby. We're going to take the stains right out of it. Next up is Mash. Mash, tell me about your wonderful commercial. The aftermath of Babibo Stiv. Indeed, indeed. Heard of the time I actually bit down a toenail? What? Oh no, that's when my freaking... the Toblerone. Terrible story. I don't like Toblerone anymore. Mash says, we got 31 flavors of chokin' wings with our famous blend of herbs and spices. They're aether licking good. We have 342 locations across Eorzea, serving the freshest chalk. I guess it's chocobo. Get yours today, please. Normally, we would invite you to try a free sample of our famous yak-based milkshake, which sadly I've forgotten. Which you just reminded me by saying chocolate. I forgot to give my brother dessert today. I'll have to go downstairs and get some. Anyway. Oh, why did it zoom in? It's so critical that my brother gets dessert. Can you sub the milkshake for cactus piss? Actually, cactus piss is in every milkshake served at wherever Mash is advertising. Look at your little dance. You are a great little mascot. I would like to get a free sample of yak-based milkshake. It sounds tangy. I don't know if I'm allowed to drink that when I'm on Babibo Stiv. That might be one of the things that has many, many terrible interactions with Babibo Stiv. Like grapefruit and charcoal and air and also water. I forgot to give him dessert. KS. I don't know any Spanish. Sorry. The dance is free because you did Riggedy Milkshake. I love your little mascot costume. I think this is very precious, Mash. I feel like you should be doing a little chicken dance, but I can't sing the chicken dance because it is copywritten, funny enough. But I can do a fake chicken dance. Is that good enough? I hope so. I like your little green chicken as well. Is he sick from the cactus piss? Adios mio. There you go. Position 1 also. We don't need to be zoomed in. Position 1. There we go. Love it. Love it. My camera does the thing that the camera should do. What a fabulous outfit. Oh, wait. I didn't know about the little detail of your little... What is this? Is this your weapon? That's a good... What weapon is that? What weapon is Cenarius's cool weapon? Normally you'd have to pay for the dance. I mean, it was worth $1,000 at the very least. I think you might be killed for your chicken meat very soon, Mash. You better watch out for that. Oh my god, what the hell are you two doing? What is this? Oh my god, your little weapon is too cute, Mash. What? Are you both the same class? What is this? You're some kind of angry baby. They normally come out green, but then you color them with yellow with all the herbs. All that turmeric, yeah. Wow, you kids are killing it. I love your little sword. So you must be a red mage. Is Nereus also a red mage? Call the ambulance. Sorry. Call the ambulance, but not for my chicken meat. Exactly. Paul the Cambulance? It's a new one. Next up we have Alex, I think is hiding. I thought you were over here, Alex. I was like, this is a very interesting new costume. I believe I see Alex over here. Hello, Alex. Oh, wait. Are you trying to come out? Do you ever feel like someone's trying to sell you something? So good, Alex. This is hilarious. How about let me save this and put this up on the stream. So we can do a side-by-side. Add image. We'll call it image 2. It starts with an X, so it should be like oh, no. What did I say? Is it on a things for stream? Or downloads? Might be in like downloads. No idea where I just saved this. Hold on. If we find it, oh, it's a K. That's why I'm bad at reading. Hold on, we're gonna pop up this side by side now that I understand how letters work. J, K. Beautiful. You ever feel like somebody's trying to sell you something? This is a great SpongeBob reference, Alex. I'll crop out what we don't need. Here we go. And put you side by side with it. Oh, where'd you go? Are you hiding again? Perfect. Well done. So, Alex is hiding behind a corner trying to sell us something, of course. I love this. What is this? Is this a derby hat? No mustache, but I think you've got it. I think you've got the look down. Although, I have to say, this jacket feels almost like mariachi inspired. It's very interesting. I like the scroll work down the, I think maybe the mustache would have put it too far over on the mariachi side. Is this an MLM? Yes, it's a, masterful leveling meows, or I don't know. Something like that in Final Fantasy XIV, which will help you level up your game by selling your game to other people so that they'll join the game. It's a little trickle-down commission gig, you know. It's a bit more ornate than you'd expect for a lawless enforcer's jacket. Interesting. You've never watched SpongeBob? It's really great. But I think this is a great. This is it. This is it exactly. I love the gray suits. You've got the white shirt and the red tie. What kind of dye channels did you have to use for this? The black shoes, perfect. And I do like the detail of the hat being black with the red stripe too. Excellent. Paul the Cambulance, you know that guy? Yeah, he's a gem, isn't he? SpongeBob is only rivaled by The Simpsons for meme content, and The Simpsons has been going a lot longer, you know. Marine life marketing. Oh my god, that's what Hermes is into in this game, is marine life marketing or something. But this is a fantastic outfit, Alex. It looks like you're trying to sell me something, which I appreciate. Most of these pieces have 2 dye channels. The suit has a gray jacket and a dyed red tie. And thankfully the white dress shirt stays that way. Great. This is also the traditional, like, let me sell you something kind of hand position. Hey, you know what? don't you come by and take a look at my stuff? What do you think you're gonna sell? Chocolate bars, maybe? Oh, thank you. I should. Yes, I'm so thirsty, Twappa. I should drink some more water. Axolotl sales. Yeah, gotta sell those ahilotes. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, and Crystal's emotes are so freaking cute, by the way. These little axolotls are too freaking precious. And so excited to say that Joe Madness, aka Dominic, is going to be working on emotes for this channel right here, bringing some of your most asked for concepts to life, about 17 of them. Also, next time I say Quantum, I need to bother Quantum again about getting me pictures of their characters so I can turn them into an emote. You're probably selling raid clears for IRL money or some illicit and ego-marketed nonsense like that. Ooh, scary, scandalous, and illegal. You would never do such a thing, though, Alex, I'm sure. You're in it for the love of the game. So fabulous look, Alex. And last but certainly not least, have you ever been in the middle of Limsa? This is the wrong image that I'm scaling up. Have you ever been in the middle of Limsa and there's some tough stains you gotta get rid of? Some real stanky smell as well? All these cat girls gathering around. What's a cat girl to do? Well, Twafa, what product do you think would help us clean up in Limsa? Which, by the way, I think is going to be the center of our fashion theme for next week, is like caught in Limsa. Indeed, indeed. And also, you're tired of high-end rating already? Oh no. Oh no, Alex. Is it a chore? Oh, lotto sales. That could be it, Icy. Alex could have been selling some lotto stuff. Your infomercial is actually open-ended. It just has your cell at the end and is like, call me if you have any ideas, please. I want to sell something, but I'm not sure. I have a lot of problems here in Limsa. I love those commercials when it'd be like, are you tired of XYZ? It would be like, your Tupperware container. And like the woman will open up a cabinet and just like a mountain of Tupperware will fall on her. It's wild. Someone's got to clean up after all these cat girls during the black market Babibo stiff epidemic. Yes. The kitty cat leakage was severe. There's too much cat pee-pee on the ground. What are we gonna do? You want to be one of those people who is fumbling an enormous popcorn bowl but can't figure it out? Yeah. Or like you're like, how do I wash my car? And you're like carrying the bucket and you go, phew. You filmed a skit like that once? So fun. Or a skate. I bet it was hilarious. Yeah, kitty cat leakage is a no-no. But also, great name for your next Final Fantasy XIV character. Leaky Kitty? Maybe a bad name. I think that might get you removed from the game. You like the high-end fights in Final Fantasy XIV where you're still improvising a little bit rather than going in for specific positions. I see. Colton Kitty Litter Party. But I love those Twafa, those commercials where it's like, oh, I have too many limes. What am I going to do? Get the Lime-O-Matic 3000 and it'll line your limes up to be juiced or zested whenever you need it. You did click a few infomercials for ideas. You saw one that was a tiny, like, putter that you put in front of the toilet so when you're pooping, you can practice your putt. That's hilarious. That is wild. She's a high-powered female detective working the streets and the docks of Limsa. Cat leakage will stop at nothing to solve crime for good. I love her already. Cat leakage. She can't be stopped, no matter what the mob wants to do. Or the cops. They're on her tail. For a crime she didn't commit. Putt-putt goes to the bathroom. Yeah, you don't want to hear the sounds putt-putt in the bathroom either. You know. Let's see. To be fair, the announcer voice that I'm using makes you want to see another MLB The Show stream. I loved MLB The Show. I gotta get back to that because I love playing baseball. Alrighty, y'all. So that is our fashion for today. Thank you so much for joining in. And thank you for the 205 stream streak, to be fair. These remind you of the 16-year and counting Aussie TV series discussing commercials. 4 industry execs and a comedian give genuine, fascinating insight amidst a lot of laughs. I think you've told me about that before. What was its name, to be fair? Fabulous costumes today. Little chickens, cactus piss, and salesmen abound. That was fabulous, everybody. Now, I do have a Limsa Laminsa themed thing. Let's see what I wrote up. Is this anything? Y'all gotta tell me if this is anything. So my fashion theme for the week was spotted in Limsa Laminsa, the most Limsa Laminsa thing you could wear. What do y'all think about that? Does that make any sense? The most Limsa Laminsa that you could be. I feel like it might be a vibe. What do y'all think, though? We did already do butts. There's definitely going to be a crossover for sure. If you're down to try. I mean, it might be too abstract. I don't know. You might have to all turn into cat girls for this to work. But I was thinking of, like, similar to, I don't know, like saying, like, a New York vibe, or a Hollywood vibe, or a Florida vibe. Or like Miami vibe, or something like that. Limsa Laminsa has a vibe. Everyone have to fancy to Lizard Girls. Are folks still doing Lizard Girls? Your old server used to have a row named Speedo Nudist. And all he ever wore was a Speedo, and he was always there. Did he ever do anything else to, like, play the video game? Or was he just like, I love logging into this game and getting people's reactions? That's some Times Square activity right there. The description so far kind of makes you think of various Final Fantasy XIV cryptids. Love that as well. You know, that sounds like what Twafa is talking about. Like, somebody who's just wearing a Speedo and their name is like Speedo Nudist, you know. Do you think we can get that going, Mash? It's called Gruen Transfer, just Gruen, named after the effect when you go into a store or a mall and the confusing layout makes you forget what you're going to buy. Interesting. That's why I always have a list, let me tell you. There's a lot of button cute Lalafell bards in Limsa here. See, I think that's a fabulous idea. Somebody just playing a very loud, you know, Toho song or something. I don't know, play Undertale or whatever. Very loudly in Limsa. See if it gets you some likes or whatever. I don't know why people act up in Limsa. I assume there's some sort of currency exchanged. But I assume, you know, there you go. There, you're killing it now. Play Hot to Go. Are you playing Farajaka? Let's go right now. Learn Hot to Go right now. Just kidding. You know how to learn. I think Mash is like, I don't know this song and I don't know how to play it. Oh boy, the stage fright's kicking in. Think I've ever listened to Chapel Roan? I think you should. You've heard me play it on the xylophone several times. I'm 42 years old. You could have a heart. 42 years olds are allowed to listen to music. You should make a note that you talked about Gruen here. No, don't worry about that, to be fair. You don't have to pretend like, if you want to, listen, you know how many times I retell stories? I retell stories all the time. All right, do it with me. Ready? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. See, Mash is killing it. Ooh, the thunder's back. Did you enjoy that, Alex? Well, while you figure out how to play Chapel Roan's hit, Hot to Go, I'm gonna go harass Emmett Salk. That's right. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, the main story quest. I'm going the wrong way. And I should be... This is for Naja. Happy birthday, Naja. I'm ashamed to admit I don't feel like I said it in time yesterday. I don't think Naja's here. Hopefully Naja's just having fun elsewhere. 40-plus-year-old people are allowed to listen to music in secret. I am 47 and I freaking love Chapel Roan. See? We were allowed to have fun. Naja's being rained on in France. We need to send Naja the good vibes, but also every time I ride an animal in this game, just know I'm doing it for you, Naja, so I'm not slow. Yes, happy belated birthday to Naja. Hope you're having fun. I'm gonna collect Aether Currents in Naja's honor today, too. But mostly, we're gonna go harass Emmett Selk. Now, he seems to be low. Weird. We're back in time, by the way. In case you missed last Saturday, and you're like, just kind of casually tune in and see what's going on in this wacky Final Fantasy game that I'm playing on Saturdays. In this wackadoodle game, we're trying to figure out a cure for what's going on in the present time. In the present time, the end of days have hit. So we're like, how did this even begin? Let's go back in time. So we talked to our old friend, not my friend, just somebody's friend, Elidibus, who got sealed into a computer. Don't worry about it. He's irrelevant. He used to be important, and now he's stuck in my computer. Which, when you think of it, all the people in this game are stuck in my computer. It's just my actual gaming PC. But anyway, he is a ghost in my computer now. And he sent us back to the past. We've manifested here in the past, and we can actually talk to people. So we met some interesting characters. We met Emmett Selk again, who I killed in the present. But like, you can't put a bad bee down, right? He's too much of a baddie to be dead. So he exists here in the past. There's also Hythlodaeus. Who knew Hythlodaeus had purple hair? Beautiful. There's also Hermes, which is Fandaniel, who I hate. And he's gone and done something awful. Hey, J.R. Smith, what's up? How are you? If the people are stuck in your game, can you imagine if the world was a game? The Matrix. Time to reinstall Scion OS and get rid of the Ascian bloatware, right? Cut out the Ascians. They're mostly dead anyway. Except for, I think maybe I won. We'll see, though. They haven't said anything about it yet, but I gotta be a Zem. I just gotta be some sort of fragment of a Zem. And the good news is I have another fragment in me. So he'll stop talking. We also met Fandaniel, aka Hermes. His real name's Hermes. He's about to take the position of Fandaniel. Everyone that lives in the olden times has the power of creation magic. I love Hythlodaeus too. I always knew Hythlodaeus was that girl. He is so beautiful. It's ridiculous. Just soft. He's soft everywhere. And just so kind as well. Kind in the present, kind in the past. Hythlodaeus is a real one, and I appreciate him. Everybody in the past had creation magic, or at least all the Ascians that we care about have creation magic. They use this to make wacky creatures, like this Leviathan we see in front of us, or whatever this is. It's a Scylla, or maybe Charybdis, one of those Grecian things. They also create other things, like little thunder spirits or chocobos or what have you. Hermes made a very special creature called Medion. And I don't like... don't sleep for this. I'm not so sure about Medion, okay? Medion is a vibes-based creature. Medion subsists off of other people's emotions. Can't eat. What the hell? Can't eat. He made a thing that doesn't eat. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm gonna say that also to whatever Ascian decided to make a cicada. What is wrong with you? It's a baby and it eats and it turns into an adult and it screams and dies? What? Ridiculous. Anyway, that's not Medion. Medion's not that. Don't worry about it. Medion's this cool bird girl who's not good at talking, but she can project her, like, vibes into your head, and then you interpret them as, like, her voice. She's super powerful, and she wants to be my best friend, but I don't trust her at all. Oh, God, no. Tiny is good at these dramatic scenes, for sure. So, Medion can feel emotions and thrives off them, and I'm pretty sure she's the vibes-based creature that has brought the end of days. Also, Hermes didn't clear Medion with the board, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna say, get rid of this creature, it's a vibes-based being and we don't understand vibes-based magic. He's gonna go, no, my baby, and then she's either gonna run away or he's gonna seal her deep in the Earth's core, and then big bad stuff happens when she soaks up the bad vibes of the humans down on Earth. And then that causes the end of days as people start manifesting bad vibes. And then they pray for Zodiark. Zodiark puts a stop to Medion, puts her to sleep or something. Then we killed Zodiark in the present time, so bad stuff is happening. That's what I'm thinking what's going on. She's a super cutie, though. I never let... Beauty and morality are never on the same page. They're different pages. Medion is cool, and it's also 100% suspicious. It's because, yeah, like if you invented nuclear energy and atom splitting and thought, surely this will only be used to provide power for humanity, right? Yeah. Hermes didn't think long enough about this. And this could have used another draft. This could have used another draft. Medion could have used another draft. And I have a very bad feeling he's going to go, no, she's perfect. And you can't do anything about it. Oh, is that a rogue? Is that a rogue pinecone doing donuts? Can I see your character? Hold on now. Whoa, look at the vibe. Oh, don't move, don't. Stop it. Do I have to get you from your good side? Oh, look at this punk rock era. I love it, Pine. Now, this is a cool vibe. The pink and the blue. Very cool. You're like a hardcore Easter bunny. You like that the Easter bunny got into BDSM. I love it. This is very rad. Also, position 1. Petition 1? You showed up in the middle of that and thought we were talking about Greek mythology. There's a lot of Greek names in the olden times. Here we go. Very Bunny Punk 2077. I love it. Yeah, you look like your gal's gonna have like a spiked bat and she's riding a motorcycle bashing people's heads in as she's on her way to deliver chocolate and jelly beans to good children. Probably. And yeah, that's true. Twafo says, check the flag. Do I have the flag here? I do. This is like 50% evil people. So beauty and morality are not on the same page. You can be super hot and super evil. Or super cute and super evil. Medion is what happens when a vegan returns to being carnivorous. Yeah, medion. Indeed. Also, I couldn't remember how to spell medion, so I had to ask people in Discord. Thankfully, you all love Final Fantasy XIV so much. Yeah, we'll get a look at you on. This is a beautiful bike. Did you change the color on it? Did you give it some like blue accents? It's nice. Alrighty, I've got to go do my quest. Good to see you, though, Pine. Aesthetics and fascism go hand in hand, according to Theodore Adorno. He was a bit of a Debbie Downer. Oh my God, really? Oh, don't tell that to the Pinterest girlies. They'll feel so bad. Everything is an aesthetic now. Hello, Emmett. Speaking of Emmett, is there an Emmett aesthetic? Medion is a Digimon? Sounds like it. Oh, you can't change the bike. You still look great on it. Well, are your preparations for the scheme? That is clearly not a scheme complete. I have to say... I have to say my favorite ask. Okay. Okay, great. Naja! Happy birthday! So good to see you. How are you? We had dinner with Martin. What a great birthday. And what a wonderful thing to do. Having some... Oh no, am I going to get attacked by this creature? Nope, not. Very strange. Naja, can I interest you in some Woodland Wardens? I just got this new deck. What would you care for your 33 months? Yeah, on a scale? Was it hot to go, Mash? Did you learn hot to go? This is a birthday song. Let's do the woods. I got you. This is something, Mash. HOTTOGO. It's really hard to do that. Because it's split across octaves. I see. You can take me high to go. It's very forcey there. You're getting a birthday serenade, Nasha, courtesy of MASH, playing the top 40. It's tentative, but he's nailing it. Alrighty, for you, Nasha. Oh, you have the beaver and the birch. How about that? So it says that the vibe for the beaver and the birch is home. That is card 30. So let's see what's going on in card 30. Oh, right there. Okay. The beaver works hard to build the lodge where it raises its young, using twigs, grasses, rocks, and mud. It constructs a safe environment for its family, as well as a natural habitat for migrating birds. Birch trees symbolize new beginnings, and they seldom grow alone. In medieval Europe, they used as maypoles in pagan celebrations of midsummer. Because their wood is thought to protect young and ward off evil spirits, it was often used to build cradles. So, you drew this upright. It says, now is a time to focus on nesting, homesteading, and settling down. Decorate and tend to your environment in a way that supports a feeling of home. Your questions are, what do I appreciate about my home? And also, is my home a place or a feeling, Nasha? Did Beast Boy just run by? That green chicken? Kind of looks like Beast Boy. That's in Kidu, I think. You've done great, MASH. So far, so good. Chapel Roan would be very proud. You're kind of homesick? Interesting. Maybe you can bring something from your trip. I don't know if you like doing like souvenirs or something. Even if it's just like a fun little sketch or something like that. It might be nice to bring something from your trip to your home so you can celebrate when you return home. Kind of, yeah, what home things do you miss most? Let me put this chat and say as well. And thank you again for the 33 months. Yes, bring Martin, that's a good idea. I like that. Are we gonna go to the Pink Pony Club together? I need to get into that. But first, I have to interact with our sad wizard friend, Pastel. Your kitchen, yes, absolutely. I swear, no matter where I go, the kitchens are, like, no accommodation ever feels right. It never feels like your kitchen, you know? It never feels like you're doing anything. Like, it's like, where are all the knives? Where's all the forks? Where do they keep their cups and plates and chopping boards and whatnot? They'll miss the one thing you need to cook something. And telepathically sending you to your kitchen. With the power of Chapel Roan, of course. Okay, we're gonna say... Oh, wait, maybe I'm already in say. Hey, Emmy, I have a favor to ask. I hope this works. Don't look at me, MASH. There you go. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh, I don't know what Hithodaze is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hithodaze is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Just bug him. Just keep pestering him. It's very snailing time, yeah. With chat and say, please, Emmett Selk. I'm not gonna beg this man. What in the... And I spell his name right too? This is something else. This is something else. Final Fantasy. You always chuckle when you see Pink Pony Club on the charts because that's a local gentleman's club in your area. I think that's probably part of the derivation of its name, I would imagine, maybe. MASH, I have to tell you, I think this entire section is blatant fan service. I actually think this entire expansion is fan service. Hey, do you remember when we sat down and had dinner with Xenos? Do you remember when all of our friends came to our door and knocked on it and then Estinian jumped out of my window? All of this has been fan service. There's literally hanging out with the kids. It's all fan service. You saw someone who was, I would say, a big fan of Emmett do this part a while ago. Oh, they were probably losing it, huh? I don't want to do this because this is somebody else's kink. I'm not into this part of it. This is not my thing. I would never beg this man for anything. I could tell him what to do. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, she went to the Abbey. Love that. Pink Pony Club is about a time where she went to the Abbey. I know about the Abbey from the drag queens that I watch. And she was like, you just be yourself here. Yes, you can. Endwalker is fan service expansion pack. It feels like that. You shoot Emmett in the back of the gun. Please, Emmett, don't move while I pull out my gun, is what I'll say. 10 years of game development story writing just to make us beg a sad wizard man for help. Thank God this is us begging him to, I don't know, fly with this lizard dragon or something. Instead of us going back in time to be like, please, Emmett, come fix the future. I screwed up. I killed Zodiac. You know. Please comment. Emmett. Don't be here for this. Oh, Midgard's Emerald, don't look at this. Stop. Please, Emmett's up. Great.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Love how whiny he sounds always. Turns out you can add a lot of other words. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, okay, that's good. Hey, you know what? Everyone plays the game a little differently, don't they? Emmett, I flew up on the moon. Please help.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Wow, Hermes. This man's a little more important than you.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett self.
At least I didn't say that.
Please teach her to fly.
At least I'm not saying all this. I would never.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Which is apparently, like, transforming and taking on something else's form is apparently, like, super indecent to Asians. Like, it's super indecent that they would even do such a thing. Which is very funny now that I think of it, because definitely they have. Like, definitely they have. Like, probably the most indecent Asian I know is now stuck on my computer back at the Crystal Tower. Elidibus did make himself look just like that dead man. I guess he jumped in his body? Is that different? Oh, is it gone? Did we use up the last bit of his battery and throw him in the trash? That's fine. Do I have to ask them for help? Get back to the future?
Now, there's no need to go quite that far.
Prettiest man in the world.
Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Pointing. Rude pointing. He was literally doing like the crying woman being restrained by her brunette friend pointing at the cat meme. And the cat's just like over a salad or something, you know? He has anime mom dead hair. Yep. That's why I'm worried about Hythlodaeus. I think he's gonna be the first to go. Probably the first to die.
Nothing
Judgment
so
Day comes.
dubious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Hythlodaeus is the cat. Of course. I'm glad we all know that meme. About to kick everyone's ass here.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
Her eye makeup is so outrageous. Blue mascara is so funny. Love it. I think they created this character just to sell blue mascara to cosplayers.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor
Oh no!
and let it be the last.
Nereus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even get to see it. Yeah, you should be back though, Nereus. I'm sorry you got. One, Bree, good to see you. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about 30 seconds, folks. Juan, take a flower from the farm of yesterday. Yes, let me just say thank you for that lovely flower. I appreciate it. Oh, we sure did bother Emmett Silk, the game she plays. I can't believe they made me try to beg this man. Outrageous. It's Final Fantasy 14. You learned long ago, if you like a character, usually people kill them. Oh, yeah. For sure. Or they'll be like twisted. This little blue girl's gonna get twisted. I just know it. Nereus, no! Come back! There it is. Oh, it's loading. This is a good load. Oh my god! That's exactly it! Perfect! It's exactly the meme. I literally think they probably saw that the kitty cat, the ladies pointing at the cat meme thing. I think they saw that and they storyboarded it like that. They had to. Smudge Lord is high on your list of favorite internet cats. Who is Smudge Lord? Is that the white cat from that meme? How are you doing, by the way? The game she plays. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Juan Bree. Hopefully you're having a good day. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? That's a vegetable cat. Okay, Smudge Lord is the name of this cat. He is a fun one. I gotta tell you. He's a fun one. I'm sure the shot of the blonde girl and the brunette is probably taken from like The Bachelor or The Bachelorette or something. You're having a long weekend of intensive language study. English feels very far away right now. Oh yeah. I bet you're like thinking in 20 different languages right now, the game she plays. Sorry about all the coughs and the throat clearing this week, y'all. Here he is. Here's the Smudge Lord. Oh my god, I love him. He's very cute. He's just sort of like just a sad little grumpy cat, which is very much Emmett Selk. I mean, this is just Emmett now. Makes so much sense that Emmett has white hair here. What? What? Why does Emmett have white hair? Is it just a biologic thing? Is he old? Is this a spoiler or something? Like, he saw his husband die and his hair went white or something? Your brain feels like the part in war games where the supercomputer is spinning out of control trying to piece together nuclear codes. There you go. Everyone's got white hair, Mash. Anime protagonist now. Alrighty. Oh god. She's too precious. She must be stopped. Protagonist is white hair, yeah. He's equivalent like 30 to 40 years. Oh god, my age. And what did you just make? This is a mount that's for sale for sure.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
He's like, if I'm gonna get up in the air, I'm gonna use my level 90 mount that y'all can't get yet until Dawn Trail. Hey, why is his spine exposed on your dog?
And enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
There's some chupacabra stuff, dude. I think maybe your dog has been exposed to some nuclear radiation or mange. Hythlodaeus does have white hair. He just, yes, he's tinting it. He's doing a little tint. What is wrong with your dog, dude? Hopefully it's not exposed spine. They just die when they want to. I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah, they talked about that last
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
That the previous fan Daniel was like, I'm kind of done here, so I guess I'm gonna go down to Earth. Something like that. Shadowbringers Collector's Edition mounts. Oh, I see. I knew it was something like that. Game she plays. Oh yes, tell me more Emmett lore.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
You remind me a lot of a cat I know. Her name is Yashoma. It was not down to Earth. I thought it was down to Earth. Wait, I thought for sure. Oh no. Did I misinterpret the language? I thought they were like, they've joined the humans. I thought for sure like that all these little dudes are up in the clouds and then they go down to Earth and they join the humans. Did I misinterpret it? Did they straight up just die? Did they believe what humans? I thought they were making creations for like down there. There's no humans yet? Oh, so they're just angels that live on high. These are the humans. So they're angels that live on high and they're making things because they're having fun. God, can you just get into my muscular arm? God bless it. It's so good. Humans just fracture angels. So the aliens just faffing about. What I was confused by is they were like, we need to do things for the betterment of Earth. And so I thought like, of course, to improve Earth is to improve humanity. Because of my human-centric lifestyle. How narrow-minded I am. When Medion said, you mean die? Hitler is like, is that what you call it here? Because they were using this term. Now that's what I'm talking about. Return to the star. What does that mean? I thought that was going down to Earth, returning to the star. Did they mean return to the live stream? Final Fantasy 14 has a different word for it. Final Fantasy is a different word for every time, okay? Like 7 had some sort of stuff and 10 had different spirituality. They just meet Atheros and they're talking about their own lives. They're just dying. Return to star, return to Earth, decompose. Oh, really? Oh, so it's in a true decomposing way, return to the Earth. That person just straight up died? They were done and they were like, that's it? Get a hobby. Don't let your work become you, folks. Don't be like Fan Daniel the First. Keep your job and just keep on kicking it and like maybe learn to play the xylophone. 10 is the one with the ha scene, yes. What's going on, UQE? Good to see you. And NRL, what's up? How did you convince these boring people to let you have some damn fashion? You know what? I just got over it. Also, I kind of forgot to change back into the outfit I had put on. I was trying to dress up like somebody in a commercial who has a disease you don't know about yet, and they keep talking about it cryptically, but then they describe the side effects of the pill you have to take for the disease, and they're worse than whatever disease could be. When a convocation person quits, they just die usually. Weird. They're like, bye, my soul's gonna go to the ethereal sea. I'm satisfied with my perfect life. If only we could all live that way, dude. If I was just like, oh, what a good stream. Well, that's it. I fulfilled my purpose. Whee! You know, just... I know. It's goals, right, Manny? Been doing a lot more downward dog. And some planks. Manny, I remember you telling me, like, if I just did push-ups, I could get there. I'm trying now. She is strong, yeah. They deserve to suffer my drip, indeed. I refuse to put myself... I refuse to make myself smaller. That's Kriya's vibe this week. So Hythlodeus was the first... Probably, you know, first pick for the Emmett Selk thing. Boy, that would have made things different.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
Pedestrian? What are you shopping at the Old Navy? You getting your pumpkin spice latte in a month? Is that pedestrian? You wear your puffer jacket and your long sleeve white shirt, your Uggs and your navy leggings. Is that pedestrian? What do you mean pedestrian? What does that mean, pedestrian?
Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform.
I love his
even if I
vibrate
had
so
a
much.
mind
It
to
just
do
gives
so.
me that like fall girly vibe. That's why I'm picturing him in his puffer jacket and in the white shirt and the leggings and stuff. And his Uggs. Oh, Thomas Where's Utopia, of course. Umra in the Society is supposedly loosely based on Utopia, but peel back the surface layer and is trolling heavily. Right. Mm-hmm. Pedestrian means he's walking in. Hey, it's true. He's end walking in. You know how those pill commercials seem to have a lawsuit commercial like 10 years later? It's true, I see Rain, yeah. I mean, everything could always use more testing. There's always the push and pull of like, should this stay in testing for longer? Should we put it out to the people so it helps them with whatever horrible disease they have? And then 10 years later, it's like, oh, it caused a different disease, you know? If you dedicated just 1 year of buckling down and going to the gym, I'd be just like Snack Braff Swaffo. I'd be ripped just like Snack Braff. Not going every other day. Every day. Just like Snack Braff.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
Oh, boy. Speaking
Emmett
the truth
Selk
there.
has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both. The latter to an extraordinary degree.
And what do you need more for a leader than being excellent at manipulation? I don't see a problem
If
here.
there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
You asked about Mrs. Beano. That is a dinosaur, not a fish, and is his name comes from Mrs. Dino. I love that little creature. So it's a little dinosaur. I love it. It's too cute. Thank you for asking about it, Juan. I love little space rocks. Little Beano. I know. Look at this emo boy. He is like he's emo now, and he becomes sassy later when he's jaded from thousands of years of watching what used to be perfect creatures fracture into messy people. You know. I'm sure he becomes
Thus
upset
did I
when
recommend him
Hythlodaeus
for the office
dies.
in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Do you think that the bird girl's gonna kill him? I bet she's gonna be covered in blood. Well, they can't do that in Final Fantasy 14, right? It would make it a M-rated game. Maybe she'll be. Maybe their blood is green. Just get away with it. Oh yeah, they're Vulcans. Their blood is green. Whatever.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were
It's
it not
gonna
for
be
a
a
mutual
Zem.
friend.
Imagine having to inconvenience this man with our imperfect lives, right? I mean, what a treasure that we get to do that NRL. That's the straight back of a man who does not live in a world with Lalafels. Exactly. He's like this because he's like, I don't have to deal with Lalafels. Or big towering red women. We're all the same here. And then it's just like, then somebody's little lizard girl comes in. He's like, what the hell is happening here? Starts slumping.
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others.
That's
Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
That's me. Well, at least my unsundered soul gotta be.
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
See, Pastel, this is what you gotta get into. Emmett Selk has a best friend named Azem, and she is a real right pain in his ass, and is always out adventuring and stuff. And we happen to look just like her. Right? To the point where they're like, why did you send your familiar here? That's weird. It's like, the aura looks the same. You know?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Whenever we need help, whenever Azem needs help, Emmett's always there. That's why he did his little gay wave when he helped us out with Elidibus. I know, classic, right? Oh, what's that line? No matter what the
And in the
thingy
course of
is or
doing
whatever,
so,
I'll always find you.
He himself came
In
to
every
be
universe.
recognized and respected by those around him.
And also, I forgot we're helping out this monster.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
I'm so glad I met you in the DMV, Hythlodaeus.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
This is so corny.
And
I
when
love it,
they
though.
have fulfilled their respective purposes,
He'll die, I guess.
so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star.
That's bonkers. Well, I don't
Look at
think
me,
that's gonna happen.
Spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
It looks like you had two different action figures, Morphinius. And you took his beautiful head off of one action figure and you put it on another action figure, and it's just a little too small. And then whatever head is supposed to go on this body looks huge on the other one.
I can only assume
Yeah,
it
the
is
shrunken
due to the
guy
colour of
from
your soul.
Beetlejuice.
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
We're gonna tilt our head in the classic creature way.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Don't love that she can command this thing.
Yes.
What did Emmett do?
I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Emmett got up there and I guess intimidated the thing into flying. Yeah, it's like taking the head off a Barbie and putting on a G.I. Joe. It just looks a little too small. I think with bigger hair, he can make it work. But with the hair tied up and like maybe a little more volume would help. Just a little more volume. It might make his head look smaller, but don't know. Hello, Martin.
Why don't
Good
you
to
go
see
and
you.
signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
We are bothering Emmett Selk and everybody around him. I just learned that these people die also. I mean, we know they die, and we know how they die. But, I thought they were just gonna go down to Earth and kick it down there for a while. You know, like Gandalf's an angel, but he's just kind of kicking it down on Earth with the hobbits and stuff, and solving their little mysteries and whatnot. But he can fully pull out the angel business when he needs to. I thought they were gonna just do that. But they just intend to die, I guess. I don't know, I'd go out there and play with some creations at least. Wait, do I have to go bug it? Huh? Wait. Wave to Emmett Selk? I can't believe this video game is making me wave to Emmett Selk. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to say, he's in reverie? This is so wild. Emmett pulled out a 2-seater mount and ferried the creature to all the aether currents in the area. What a bro. What a good guy. He's an angel, but heaven doesn't have hobbit hashish. You gotta go down there for that good stuff. That wizard weed. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. So glowing blue, though. Kind of weird. Exactly. He has a dad, doesn't want to get a dog, but he gets one anyway. And then he's like flying the dog around like a little airplane, making airplane sounds and stuff. Like, putting a little top hat on the dog. It's just like, you wanted a dog, Emmett. Yeah, wave to the man who shot your cat. And Kriya and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but it was soon flying more or less on its own. I doubt him to repeat the lesson. Troubled Observer says that was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. He's taking pictures of the Charybdis. They have the same ridiculous sunglasses on. He's like by the pool with the Charybdis, hanging out. He made the Charybdis a little pillow so it can rest its head kind of gently. And then like he makes it the pillow, he gives it to the little Charybdis, and it immediately lies down on it, and everyone starts freaking out. Because it's so cute. Yes, remember us. Remember that we were once big silly nerds. Look at their silly day-to-day problems. I can't believe they did this to the Asians. It's so funny. These are the guys that were going in and killing everybody. Well, technically, it was the Empire that went into the Waking Sands and killed everybody. But I don't think the Asians helped there. I mean, these folks are orchestrating awful things. But also they have their little... They put their robe on one leg at a time too, I guess. We've proven even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that's what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, wouldn't it be simpler to have the concept adjusted? Now, see, this is the thing that's going to apply to me, Dion. That way we could guarantee the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. Just change the concept, bro. Just change the concept. These creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. A little bit of trouble in paradise as an imperfect creature passes the test. And look, an imperfect creature. Hermes. So, I love this lighting and I hate this lighting. I love this lighting because this severe shade, he's like the beautiful sunlight pouring down on him and he's just fully shaded. So funny. and the sunlight running down on her, but all we can see is the darkness. I love it. This is good framing. I love it. I'm fine. Don't worry. You can't tell a vibes-based creature that your vibes are fine. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Ananorisis now. I don't think you should lie to your bird creature who senses feelings about your feelings. That's just kind of weird. Hey, why'd you make a vibes bird creature if you're gonna lie to it? I'm gonna make a creature that mimics all my emotions, but I'm also not gonna tell the truth. No, like, just think. Just think before you make a vibes-based bird. Basically. If Emmett could have a pet, Martin, do you think he would get a cat just to kind of stick it to Grahatia? Yeah, I guess he sees himself as superior. He's like, I don't need to share my emotions with this teenage girl I created that senses vibes and lives off them and doesn't eat any food. Lives off the happiness of others. How you doing, Median? All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. Now you see what I do. Was it everything you're expecting? Yeah, you bet. Suck as much as you used to. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. And then Emmett. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. You don't know if he'd get a cat, because on one hand, it's extremely fitting. And on the other hand, you feel like he wouldn't stand cats. I feel like maybe he's more of a dog guy. He would get a dog man as a pet to incur the spite. Yeah, I think you might be right, Manny. Maybe he'd get a dog. Because a dog would always be wagging its little tail, and you know that if it begged him for anything, it gave him the puppy dog eyes, he'd be giving it treats. He'd be like, ah, fine, you scoundrel. And then give him a treat. Can't see him doing like, he'd probably try to teach a cat commands. What's the most cat-like dog? A Shiba? Maybe he'd have like a Shiba. I think that would be his thing. The most kind of moody dog. Got me some new pants, tell you. Alright, Hermes. Aether to aether. Dust to dust. Someone's dying. Something's weighing on Hermes' mind. A pissy toy chihuahua. Oh, hell yeah. I hope he gets a dog that's, like, going to be a bother, you know? Like, he spends enough time sighing and rolling his eyes without a creature in his home, scratching a cabinet door, or zooming around at 2 in the morning. Oh my god, yeah. I think the cat would just frustrate him a lot. Your cat thinks he's a puppy, but that's your fault. But he does respond to commands. I love that. Maybe he's the kind of guy who says he's not a cat guy, but then a stray cat shows up. Oh yeah, in the rain. Starts rubbing its head against his leg, and he's like, I hate cats, but I have to make sure it gets a shelter. And then now he owns the cat. He's like, oh, I'm just looking for a permanent home. Not a chihuahua, just a barky. The chihuahua, like, also lost 2 of its teeth, so its tongue's always sticking out a little bit. It never stops yapping, yeah. Huskies, too, that scream at every little convenience. They're very funny. My neighbor has 2 huskies, and I'm like, that's a lot. It's a lot of emotions. Aether to aether, funk to funky. We know Van Daniel. Wait, is this song lyrics, NRL? You just raised your housemate's puppies when your parents got a cat. And, oh, I see, there you go. You establish behavior patterns. Smart play, the game she plays. Tell me, Korea, in the course of watching me, have you learned anything of value? A lot, actually. Dynamite seems promising. And also, you made a vibes creature that's gonna break bad. You taught your cat commands? Really? How did that work with you? I see. Dynamis, you say. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Seasoned observer. Ooh, a little pepper. A little bit of garlic. Okay. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Another one of your creatures went bad. I hope the next hour is just, hey, this thing you made, it killed everything else in the area. Really weird that you made a dog, but its tail is a gun, so every time it wags, it shoots people. Is something the matter? Hey, Michi, good to see you. The, Ikeon. I'm afraid it's done it again. Don't tell me it's a dog with a gun for a tail. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearest Okyupides, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Okyupides were keeping wide berth. It's the nature of the Lycon that's to blame, their innate viciousness. It actually was a song, but you forget the actual name, darn it. That is tough. I don't know. If you remember it, just say, hey, the song I was singing was this, and I'll remember. You just started when the kitty cat was little. He knows that's not for cats means stop or get down. He knows out is to get out of rooms. Oh my god, you can tell your cat to get out of a room? That's amazing. You think Emmett is canonically a bird guy, considering the shoe bill. And he'll think about the one... Oh, wait. There is a shoe bill that shows up in Shadowbringers. Is that supposed to be his familiar? That's funny. Oh, Ashes to Ashes by David Bowie. There you go, Pine. Thank you. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for lease, I have no doubt the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point of postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them once all the paperwork's in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 Wonders. Oh, 12? Not fancy. As soon as you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. The best command you taught your cat was show me. Good idea. I wish I could teach my dog show me. My dog will show me what she's got in her mouth. But it's usually like, she'll put like a freaking battery in her mouth and be like parading in her. Well, this is not a battery. This is a battery. She'll put a battery in her mouth and be like, parading around the room. And then if I'm not paying, if I'm like, whatever, ignore it so she doesn't eat the battery, she'll start throwing the battery around the room. Throwing it. So it'll hit the floor and make sound. And then eventually I'll call her over and she'll be like, yes, it's time for a treat. I'll give her a treat so go pick up the thing that she just got. Give her a button bank. It would just be outside. Treat now. Scratch my ear. Wait, stop scratching my ear. You're not sure if it was ever obviously stated, but it's implied that the shoe bill that follows you around is either familiar or him in a glamour. Really? It's implied that? I just thought it was, like, funny. I thought they were like, you know, we need to lighten things up. Shubo. Hermes, wait! Says Media. Wow, another one of his creations isn't going so hot. And he's gonna get the job? If it's a part of his work, then I'll observe. We follow. So good to be around all these short folks. You encourage insect hunting by telling them to kill it? Interesting. I've told Stella to kill bugs and stuff, but she... Oh my god, she had a little altercation with a lanternfly. And I was like, get it, get it, get it! And she was like... And then it popped up at her and she was like... She kept putting like one paw near it, like, I'm gonna get you eventually, but like, what the hell are you? The axolotl is a slam dunk. Now, did he make the axolotl or did somebody else do it and he was looking over it? Stella will send me stuff on Facebook to steal the password to the treats room. Absolutely. She'll be like, I think the treats are on fire. Can you open the container and make sure they're not? And like, the treats aren't on fire, Stella. I smell smoke. Pretty sure the trees are on fire. An existential crisis does not preclude joining the convocation. I would just assume maybe they would check his work, though, before he joins. Hold on, let me allow this. He is the overseer? Oh, so these aren't his mess-ups, allegedly. But Medion's his creation. I think that Scylla was his creation, too, right? Your cat does pretty good, except for ant-sized stuff. I guess, like, if it's that small, the prey drive doesn't kick in. Also, ab rate kicking in soon, y'all. You'll just miss me. Oh, I shouldn't be running. This is for nausea. Hold on. Oh, wait, also, this is for nausea. Let me check. Oh, it's too far away. I'm not going. 468 yalms to the west. I guess I am kind of heading there. Why not? If we're assuming he's made every creature that's gone bad so far, you're assuming the axolotl is his too. Yeah, did the axolotl go bad? Ah, the shoebill, the bird that sounds like a literal machine gun going off. Oh my god, do shoebills really sound like that? For real? That's cool. Oh, it got stuck in the tree, that's right. Alright, let's see. It killed those majestic whatever the hells. Oh no. Hello, Medion. Time to view death. Time to introduce your child to death, I guess, Hermes. You dope. It's heavy. Hermes' pain. Why are you bringing your vibe-space child to the bad vibes joint? Oh, let me bring my daughter to a funeral. That'll be cool. The OQP was no easy prey. Its rose and horn, it was designed to be formidable, even on land. New Nostalgia, thank you so much for the 14 months. Can I interest you in some 101 ways to raise kids? Real life shoebills are dinosaurs. They're huge and make really monstrous noises. Love that. They're super chill though. Love it. They just look scary as hell. Thank you for being on this New Nostalgia, and you should be proud of yourself. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 14 months. Oh, my dragon's vaping. Sorry about that. So I guess they're not like seagulls, because those things are jerks. Yeah, I think seagulls have evolved to become basically predatory birds. The way they're snatching bagels out of people's hands. Easy Pete was no easy prey, exactly. It was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against the Lycon. It was a Lycon like a messed up wolf or something? A fearsome beast, this Lycon, but where is it now? Oh, look, it's an Yggdrasil, like Yggdrasil. It's a good tree. They're also called sea cats? Oh my god, are seagulls called sea cats? The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycon was indeed responsible. It has fire? The fire dog? But the creature's nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go to him and seek him out there. The Midsalk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycon didn't escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you've finished. I will go ahead. Please follow with Kriya. Bad idea. Bad idea, dude. I think he's probably sending her with us because he's in a bad mood and doesn't want her to absorb that. But, like, I'm the main character and I'm gonna go find this evil creature and it's gonna scare her. You'd be terrified if a shoebill came for your sandwich. Oh, I would just... That sandwich is the shoebills, and I made it for the shoebill. I didn't know when I was making the sandwich that was for the shoebill. Whoever at Jersey Mike's who was making the sandwich didn't know that either. But that's a shoebill. If there's a shoebill within 6 feet of me, the sandwich is its. You know. After Manny got you the other day, you doubt everything. I'm sorry, to be fair. I will be fine. Go on with Kriya. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Okay. You two just gonna sit here and think about this dead body? Oh, yeah, the same thing. The same thing. Great. Okay, time to get on this. We're going towards the Aether thingy too. Northwest, okay. Maybe we'll hit up that Aether thing first. You know, I've never been to Jersey Mike's. I was just thinking of any franchise that makes sandwiches. I've gotta say. This is a rascal town. Everyone's kind of a little stinker here, but I do love them still. But they will tell funny jokes that seem like the truth. Have you gone to Jersey Mike's? I haven't been yet. I think Danny DeVito was advertising for them. That's all I know about it. I really am craving like a sub now. Of the sandwich variety. North, huh? Okay, I'm going north. I hit this thing up. Oh, for dinner today, we cooked up that Aldi's breakfast pizza, the sausage and cheese kind, and it was very good. Gotta tell ya, very well worth it. I think it was like $5, maybe somewhere between $5 and $6. Super duper worth it. Is this a person just kind of vibing in here? I thought that was Militos the Insecure. Miletus? How you doing, Miletus? What you got going on, buddy? My creativity is all but stagnated. If creativity were a well, mine would be bone dry, worthless. So I hope to use existing creations to inspire me, replenish my water supply, as it were. Which is where you come in. My new familiar friend, could you go hoof it against the Igo Karotes? Absolutely not. I'm busy. I'm trying to find an Aether Current. You're eating Jersey Mike's right now! How about that? Oh, shoot. Hold on, don't do the wrong thing again. Southwest. Okay, it's up here then. How about that? What kind of sandwich did you get for Jersey Mike's? They're one of the few places that do decent with gluten issues, so you go there when you want a sandwich. How about that? That's cool. Good to know. Maybe I'll order from them next time. You just got a Jersey Mike's here in the last year, and you got a coupon? A buy one, get one coupon? Hell yeah, but what are you gonna do with 2 sandwiches? North of it, okay. 95 yawns. Moving north. Must have barely missed it. There it is. Found it. I was too distracted by that fake guy, I think. Slurping it up. Someday you're gonna use it. Make sure you check the date to make sure it doesn't go bad too soon. You get a Southwest smoky Philly cheesesteak with spicy dill potato chips. That sounds like a great combo. I'm so jealous of you right now, and now I'm hungry and want food. I have to wait another hour, 15 minutes. Sorry, beautiful bird. Grips. Oh, thank you, Grips. What a beautiful garden. When am I gonna run into freaking Crystal Mommy in this, by the way? She was like, I don't know, making some dogs or something. Off in the distance, like, weird. And, well, I guess you shouldn't tell me when I'm gonna run into her. We'll do it eventually. This is just, like, going on a little longer than I thought. Oh, look at you, Bion! Cute! What an enchanting familiar! I would be delighted to assist you with your little journey of discovery and personal growth. You do here. My role is to maintain the wonders, and thus the climate across Elpis. I ensure that our environment meets the needs of our flora, fauna, and staff, of course. Environs representing each part of the affairs are represented here in Elpis, and we might gain a robust understanding of our concept's potential. As such, maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. She's making some dogs or something, yeah, whatever. Good for her, I guess. She's cooking up some hot dogs, putting them on the grill. Oh, good, there's no date. It's like a business card. That's awesome, Icy Rain. Your mouth is watering. I know. A cheesesteak sounds so good. Yeah, I'll run into her eventually. She'll probably be the one that sends me back to the future now that I think of it. That's how we end it. He's gonna be like, you're stuck, buddy. She'll use some of her good power to send me out that way. Maintain the appropriate balance region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. 12 Wonders is a wellspring of Elpis' weather, after a fashion. Here we do employ the latest spellcraft from Amrat to maintain and adjust the assorted climes through which our creations frolic for test purposes. Natural as any other part of Elpis, we also observe the and experiment with said concepts, the conversation being perhaps one such experiment. Oh, this conversation is an experiment. That's fun. Alright, good luck, buddy. I got some sort of terrible dog to find. Alright, Median. There it is! The 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He is a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Median is now accompanying me. They sure do love these quests. Trot along now, Median. Wait, can you really hoof it, girl? Hoof it. I want to see your run cycle. hauling ass there, bird girl. All right. He's a dark-haired man. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Ah, we finally found the chloris. That's the wrong thing. We need somebody else. Spot the feature new to the expansion. They love this so much. Here's a blonde-haired man. Well, his hair is long. Okay. Doros. That's Doros. Oh, and they're talking to a pink-haired person too, huh? Cool. Well, now, if it isn't Median, what brings you here? Hey, did you kill Hermes' dog or whatever it is? Oh, I thought I heard familiar voices. Sorry, I should sit up. My posture's terrible right now. I've got some real Emmett self-plaster going on. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycones, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Kittisis. Thanks to the water. Thanks for running to stretch. I wonder what's going up with my voice being so froggy. I think I've got just sort of the autumn pollen going on. Have a good lurk, by the way, Icy Rain. Think about having that sub sandwich too next time you're hungry. You got a little bit of time. The mice are so cute. Yes, thank you. I gotta draw a few more alerts when we get the chance. Yeah, you're on the taking care of Tina wavelength, which I appreciate. You love all the little mice. And they're all doing yoga. They're taking care of things. You're on the rascal there. Yeah, being a rascal notoriously is checking in with your community and making sure they're staying hydrated and their joints are lubricated. Very rascal behavior. Frenzied as they were, I could well return them to Kittisis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourselves with, as you were. We've heard the news. The Lycons slaughtered the Okupides. As the observer in charge, you're of the opinion that they're not fit to be released? Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lyconas would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. So it is... I think I'm like kind of dead on saying this is probably a dog with a gun attached to its butt instead of a tail. You gotta make sure the object of your ire stays healthy to endure your guff. That's why torturers always have a doctor on hand. So dark, Mash. So dark. Even when we used the Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. We used Kairos and Kittisis. Interesting. Yeah, they kept killing things, so we made a lot of them. We made a lot of things for them to kill, and they all died in a horrible, horrible way. They were terrified and sad when they died. Kairos. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. Damn, Hermes. That's interesting. Making a vibes-based creature and also having a memory wipe button. Very strange. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. So you just made the dogs forget that they killed people, and then you put them in some other place, so they'll kill people again. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pastorant may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. This is all technically legal. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited by those authorized by me, the main guy. Pastorant mentioned we do love some terror around here, especially the patch variety. Do not misunderstand and manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. I hate doing it, but I had invented the way to do it. It's so preferable to execution. Damn, is he gonna wipe Blue Girl's memories and put her down on Earth and be like, forget that I existed. Forget your friendship with Creature. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What is born of Aether is simply reduced to its original state. Yeah, it's not education. You're just returning it to Aether, whatever. It's the first time that guy is mentioned since the end of A Realm Reborn. That must be in my notes then, because Pastrod is a name I remember distinctly. Magresta. I wrote down Pastrod. Is that in the little sequence you see after, like, you beat A Realm Reborn and the big scary noise happens or something? Everyone's like, what the hell was that sound? And then they cut to all the Ascians in their, like, stage scene or whatever. Yeah, he's shaking his head the entire time. He's like, I shouldn't be doing this. As he's writing the 178-page tech manual on how to do it. It started with the Ascians going, heh heh heh. I'm pretty sure I know exactly that part of Magresta. It's very distinct to my mind with how it was very interestingly staged. What's up, Emma? Good to see you. How are you? Don't be melodramatic. What's born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat upon the world. Let me take a picture of that. What's the screenshot button? Someone hit the screenshot button, thank you. I would never unleash a clear and present threat on the world. Says the guy who's definitely going to unleash a clear and undeniable threat upon the world. Oh, you went to the farmer's market today. What was there? What'd you get? I would never use the Doomsday button I built that says my name on it. And only I can push. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from there. So we're still gonna hire this guy? Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emmett Selk may be better able to carry out his duties? By all means. They're gonna get this guy for a personality hire. They're like, you know what? We don't have anybody who's edgy yet. We don't have anybody who's like a little on the edge and kind of dangerous. Let's get that. Let's put that little ingredient in the soup pot, why don't we? Pray show them to the meeting room. It's all meetings up here, Jesus. Could the child join us? I have to sit outside with the baby, don't I? She is so tiny. Bad vibes? Bad vibes, bird? What's going on, bad vibes, bird? How you doing, bad vibes, bird? To man, other beings are just things. Should be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes taught me once. Oh boy. Oh boy. You needn't be an entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Yeah, there's always a bureaucracy, isn't it? It's the underbelly of administrating Utopia. It takes a lot of work. You got onions, potatoes, tomatoes, green beans. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do the Thanksgiving wrap. Onions, potatoes, garlic, jalapenos, poblanos, broccoli, tomatoes, carrots, a loaf of artisanal bread, some artisanal pancake mix, a salted rosemary twist. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Are we able to use your snap stuff for that? That sounds so delish. Can't believe I have to hang out with Fan Daniel this whole time. At least we have a little bit of Emmett in, like, Hythlodeus time. But I can't believe they scammed me into, like, I thought I killed Fan Daniel. And now it's like, he had his whole eulogy. He already did his last resort speech. And I still have to go back in time and hang out with him? Ridiculous. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time can you go make me 3 peanut butter jelly sandwiches? Made out of rats? Medion, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Kriya.
I can't believe it's oops all patch notes, guys. I can't believe it's oops all patch note, guys. Well, there you go. The walk home was interesting. You found sidewalk graffiti that said "kiss your homies," and then a half block away there was a sign on a pole that said "jizz" and had a QR code. Don't scan that QR code. You don't want to scan that QR code. There's nothing good gonna come out of that QR code. I think you could pass up on that one, Emma.
I'll stay with Kriya.
Loath I am to oppose. Can I leave my daughter with you again? No, imposing's all you've done so far. So go ahead. Loath as you are to do it. I'm in your debt if you'll excuse me. I'll go be a bad dad now. It's probably again for the best that she's not attending this meeting where they're going to dissolve his little wolf or whatever that kills people. You did not scan the QR code. Smart, Emma. Very smart.
Can you help me with something, Kriya? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower.
Girl, I wish that would work.
Hermes likes flowers most of all. Of all the creations on Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders.
Cool, hell yeah, flower quest. Now this is made for me. Oh god, Manny. God. I regret playing Fallout New Vegas. What have I done? If the Kiss Your Homies one had a QR, you would have scanned it, yeah. This quest was made for me. This is my quest. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the tree. Beautiful.
Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Okay. A slender tree. How am I going to get the flower? There's no flowers on the slender tree. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers.
No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup.
Oh, I didn't grab my meds. Hold on. No. Fallout New Vegas worked great. I was saying I wish I never played it because of our sarsaparilla discussions. One second. Let me get my meds. God, I was a mess today. And I just realized I didn't take my meds at 3 o'clock. So my apologies if I've been a little off, a little wacky. Not the ropey sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla when the falls fell. When the walls fell. The meme episode that we all know and love.
If they were apples, we could have covered them in syrup.
Is that Hermes' favorite food? Is candied apples? I think that's what they established last week. I'm not gonna, like, no shade intended. That's a weird thing to have as your favorite food. Usually your favorite food is like, I don't know, like a meal. Like beef stew. Like pizza. Maybe even guacamole. I guess if you have creation magic, yeah, if you like lose a tooth eating a caramel apple, you're fine. You can just create another tooth. Ew, Manny, I hate it. Why are you speaking this into being? Get your creation magic out of here. Is your favorite food Skittles? Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, if your favorite food is a dessert, you have to tell me. I'm not judging you. I need to be educated because I think like when you think of favorite foods, I always think of like, oh, this is a meal I could eat endlessly. Like mashed potatoes. You learned about Gilgamesh from that episode and you got tears from it when your favorite TNG favorite. I mean, it is an iconic episode. If someone was like, Mash, I made this, do you want some of it? What's the first thing that comes to mind that you'd be like, yes, I'm on my way? Yeah, tacos, right? Yeah. Spaghetti bolognese used to be it, I see. They're like, oh yeah, spaghetti day, hell yes. I do love breakfast food as well. So good. I actually had a breakfast pizza for dinner tonight, which was so good. I can't wait to have more of that. Oh my god, maybe I'll have some in the break. Okay, growing up it was spaghetti, but now you think it's like curry or pad thai. I could go for some what's that? I think it's like a Thai pho. Pho. I love pho. Freaking love pho. A big hot bowl of pho is always good. Never had bad pho in my life. Oh god, now the camera's tracking me. Sure. Your mom's beef stroganoff is your favorite. There you go. There's a place near you that does some goddamn amazing quesadillas. That might qualify. There you go. Ooh, yeah, quesadillas. Where you're like, quesadilla. Yes, I'm there. Master of Spiffness says, I made a roast beef sandwich today with shaved Parmesan, sun-dried tomatoes, and balsamic glaze. That sounds delicious. Love that. Love a good sandwich, too. I know. And I don't know if it's just my place, but they give you a huge bowl when you order pho. It's huge. And I can never finish it. You think it's Vietnamese? Thank you. I think you're right. I do believe it is Vietnamese. My apologies. I couldn't remember I couldn't even remember the dish. I was like, what's that good hot soup that makes me feel better? It's pho, and I love it. But yeah, like, favorite food. You think your favorite food is burritos, but while obviously that's based on your upbringing, you also think it's because burritos are cheap and versatile while being tasty. So it's like maybe also rooted in necessity for practicality. You never had pho? You should try it. It's so good. They'll bring you, when you get your pho, they bring you like a plate that has like bean sprouts and basil and a special kind of mint and stuff like that and like different sauces. Put all that in there and go to town. Test the sauces before you put them in though, because some of them are spicy. Every place you've been, the bowl is like at least as big as your head, if not bigger. It's ridiculous. God, I want some pho so bad right now. Next time I'm out in town, I'm going to go to my favorite pho place. I'm trying to harangue some folks to go to my favorite pho place. And by folks, I mean my mom. You're a spice hound? Oh, you better be careful. It could get spicy. Pho's amazing, but there's also like 300,000 Vietnamese people in your city, so it's easy to get. That's great. I mean, what's the downside there, Celadorans? Have you found your favorite pho place? I just think it's interesting his favorite food is candied apples, not even caramel apples. I think, and you can crucify me for this, I think caramel apples are superior to candied apples. I really do. I think candied apples is too much. Caramel has that nice mix of like a little bit of chewiness, a little bit of creaminess. It's not too sweet though. I think caramel apple, and then you can also roll it in nuts. Caramel, nuts, and apples makes sense. The candied stuff, then it's like kind of hard. So there's a place near you, Master Spiffness. It makes Mexifa. What do they put in that? That does sound really good though. You would rock this? That sounds good to you. Exactly right, Mash. I think caramel apples are superior, but also eating either of those, one of those is gonna yank your teeth out for sure. Yeah, white bite glass. Yeah, it's like hard like glass. That's Hermes' favorite food, Michi. Also, looks like the ad break starts in 40 seconds. That's Hermes. Hermes wants to bite into a glass apple. No wonder he made this vibes-based bird that's gonna kill us all. You don't have a favorite food. Whatever you're feeling in the moment is your favorite in that instance. So there's nothing, if I was like, I'm making some fettuccine alfredo. I'm making chicken alfredo. Or something like that. Fettuccine alfredo with chicken. You wouldn't be like, you know what? No matter where you are, I'm coming down for that. You know. He looks like he would eat a light bulb for fun, right? Your favorite food is probably usually based on emotional association. Probably why I love beef stew is because I associate it with family. Like, it's my grandma's recipe, my mom makes it. It's good times. I associate it with St. Patrick's Day. You know? Mashed potatoes also, you can't eat a bowl of mashed potatoes and still be crying by the end of it. Let me tell you. Mashed potatoes has got something in it that makes you feel better. I'm making mashed potatoes this weekend. It's been hard. Okay. It's been a hard week. I'm making mashed potatoes now, for sure. I'm putting it on the list. We have the potatoes. We can do it. But, like, I feel like a good meal can change you. And I don't know if by the end of eating a candied apple, I'd be like, feel better. You know. Spaghetti bolognese is yours. Your mom used to make it for you as a kid, and you were very fussy, but you would eat that. There you go. You like, so you only make the lumpy mashed potatoes. Interesting. Are you trying to make them creamy, or do you prefer it lumpy, Michi? You'll be sure to get some mashed potatoes when the store hits next. Thank you! Yes, let's get into our mashed potatoes. It'll make you feel better. I think so. Not really being real. Like, there's no particular food that's like, F everything, I'm gonna get there and chow down. Interesting. Well, there you go, Minnie. I think you have a very healthy relationship with food. Yeah, your teeth are... Oh, yeah. Especially if you have a... Usually when they make those candied or caramel apples icy rain. Let me finish this sentence. I'm sorry. I'm jumping all over the place. Ewan, goodbye. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Ewan. And I hope you have a great Sunday and Monday. You always deserve one. And thank you for that cute picture of Alfie you put in Discord as well. Alfie was too precious. When they do the candied and the caramel apples, don't they always use like a Granny Smith? So, like, the sourness of the Granny Smith with the sugar, I feel like would hurt my teeth a little bit. But then again, in Baltimore, they do this thing where they take a lemon and they put a peppermint cane in it. And that amount of citric acid and menthol, I think, is designed to destroy children's teeth. You're not sure exactly what makes it a Mexi pho. There's cilantro and jalapenos. Maybe... Oh, and there's jalapenos in regular pho, too. Maybe it's the other spices, but you just know it's really good. It sounds delicious. It sounds really good. Of course, that makes sense, Manny. If the company that you're going to be in is folks you want to be around, it doesn't even matter the food, right? It'll be there. You can imagine candied apples being a comfort food for folks who might have grown up in a rural area, or fruit might have been more readily accessible, but like candied apples, and it's also a seasonal treat, right, Alex? It's, for me, candied and caramel apples, that's fall. If I see a caramel apple and it's May 18th, my birthday, I'm confused. Dipping apples in caramel, that's fine, but a caramel or candied apple in May is a perversion, it feels. I don't know why they do that, Lychee. I don't know why. It's wild. I think maybe put a little sugar on the lemon too, but like what you're supposed to do is like either turn the peppermint stick in the lemon half and then like suck on it, or mash it into the lemon and then drink the lemon juice out of it. Either way, that's gotta rot teeth. I feel like the dentists of Maryland were like, let's get some good money out of these kids, you know. Yeah, welcome somebody to the state fair. Oh god, I love the vibe of a state fair. And also, as a hot drink and summer enjoyer, it'd be foolish of you to personally dunk on someone for enjoying an out-of-season treat. What other seasonal treat? I mean, listen, we live in a coffee society. Everyone's drinking a hot beverage. It could be 110 degrees outside and folks are having a hot beverage. So. Gosh dang it, I'm going to go buy a jar of jalapenos tomorrow and give yourself a tummy ache. Don't do that. Don't hold yourself hostage like that. Ice cream in winter, yeah. I think with like modern conveniences, actually, you know what I bet back in the day? I'll play the video game, I'm so sorry. But back in the day, I bet it was easier to make ice cream in winter. So maybe it's not too different seasonally, you know. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. It's not your fault, by the way. I just love talking about food. This is my fault. Don't anybody feel like you have to stop talking about food. I love talking about food, and I could talk about food forever. Which video game? I think this is Final Fantasy IV. I'm not sure. Pretty sure this one's Final Fantasy IV. We've gotten really good at making treats non-seasonal, right? And red, beautiful flowers grow in the bed. Their mix of colors forming a pattern. Don't pick a flower from here. You'll ruin the pattern. I wonder, does ice cream predate refrigeration or not? Let us know, Mash. I would love to know. Most of your coffee drinking friends switch to mainly iced coffees. Really? That's interesting. My folks just drink hot coffee no matter what time of year it is. Even when our power was out and it was hot as heck, they were having hot coffee. So, who cares about video games on Twitch, right? Who cares? You're just smiling? I'm glad to hear it, to be fair.
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place would be fine. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Oh, it's a familiar plant. Is it gonna be the Vibes flower? It's gonna turn into dust. Wait, what the hell is this? That's an enemy. Sending a tall, thin stalk and olive-shaped flowers mesmerizing in its undulations. It's gonna latch on me.
Oh, a conion. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Kriya. At spotting flowers. We'll find something soon.
Even the plants are like, boo, this guy stinks. That's true. Anemones are indeed flowers. Unless they're sea anemones. But regular anemones are flowers. Yeah, this flower is kind of a jerk and I hate them. Congrats on your 165 stream streaks, if hell yeah. The garnishes scan as pho, basil, cilantro, jalapeno, bean sprouts, but the broth is made from pork bones instead of beef, and in place of thinly sliced rosy red steak or springy beef meatballs, you find succulent pork butt that has been braised and finished in a sharpening, shading guajillo chile sauce. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm getting pho, hopefully, very soon. Next time I'm in town. Gonna do that. You saw a video about some folks who do some historical recreation, Michi, and they made ice cream in summer by saving blocks of ice that they put in sheds that they harvested in winter. Interesting. As long as the shed is partially underground, they basically made a freezer. That is pretty cool. Because I've heard about like root cellars and stuff where things are, it's like pre-refrigeration, the only way to keep things like cold and dark for a good long time. Let's take a look at this junction, which is not a flower. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. Ah!
Is it the mandragora or whatever it is? You want me to kill this monster? There's literally... This is... Okay. Okay. Alright. Does he like the smell of cigarettes, maybe? Malodorous grass. The stench, a terrible stench reminiscent of old sodden boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the Morble-like creature before you.
It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head.
I hate it.
When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up whole. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Kriya? Would he like it?
Yes, 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 yes. Aw, man. I can't believe I can't say yes. Just bring this thing to the meeting. Hi, Emmett. I got you some flowers. Hi, Hythlodeus. Here's your flowers. Here's Emmett's flowers. And for you, you smelly bastard Hermes, a Morble. Enjoy it. Find a way to smoke it if you can. Tentacles, poison puke, lots of teeth. Perfection indeed. They have ice houses in castle grounds at one castle near you, the game she plays. Basically, they just filled them up with ice, and because they were halfway underground, made of stone, and in Scotland, the ice never melted. How about that? That's cool. It's probably not a good memory. God, where's the option where I actually give him this? I don't care. I'm giving him this horrible thing.
So, not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Kriya, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise.
We're getting very far away from your dad. Which is, again, probably for the best.
lush fields. And tiny little scrubby flowers around here. Hey, has anyone been to like the fairy place ever since the update, the graphical update? Is it looking gorgeous? Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. I mean, I see a million flowers. We could make a decent bouquet. Grasses have a place in a bouquet. Huh? The shiny thing over there. What could it be? A shiny object. It's a bear trap when I step right on it. Oh, is this the Elpis flower? These look like anemones, actually. Oh, Elpis flowers, they're here too. I knew we'd be bringing the vibe flower to him. I knew it. And it's gonna turn black. It's gonna turn into dust instantly. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. Wow, weird. That's weird. Kind of weird. This man's always got bad vibes, you saying? That's weird. For others, they're always white and bright. Even Creature, the most dense person in the Final Fantasy XIV universe, is like, kind of weird that his vibes are always bad. Imagine having depression. I mean, I don't know if he has any kind of emotional imbalance. Just don't know. There's something there. Something going on. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Oh, then you have it too. A dark emotion? It's not really my vibes. It's everybody else's. Oh, never mind. I guess I have bad vibes. I thought that the flower was picking up on everybody else. No joke. I thought the flower picked up on the vibe of the room rather than me, because I kind of consider Creature to be kind of empty like a husk. I don't know if she has emotions as much as she has a prey drive, you know? I think she's just like thinking about her next meal and who to kill next. But like, yeah, just a husk, right? Right, David? I whenever it's turned colors, I think it's just kind of a note for me to like, oh, this is how you should feel in this scene, because I never know. And a scene where it's like, should I be upset that Zenos has kidnapped us or having dinner? Because this is hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, the flower's blue, you should be sad. You know? But we were having dinner also with all the kids and Grandpa. And Kryle, I think maybe was there too. I can't remember. We having dinner with the kiddos and Gramps. I was like, I feel bad about this. This feels like death flags are surrounding me. So my personal flower was like black as pitch. And then the game was like, yay, happy. This is good. So like, I just expect it to be telling me this is how you should be feeling during this video game cutscene. Should be upset this kid is dying because her face is hilarious. Was that what happened with she turned fuzzy, right? One of them turned into a fuzzy monster. That was hilarious. Man. It's all a stage, and everyone's playing such a great part, Bash. I can't help but be, you know, endeared by it. I'm trying to think of a joke tying the color of flower to when you get a visitor in your room at night, and now you're just thinking of Estinian jumping out of the window again. Yeah. Oh boy, that was so funny. This really is one of my favorite video games of all time. I cannot tell you how good of a time I've had playing this game. It's unbeatable. I've known the pain of sorrow and loss. God, I'm getting a headache thinking about these options. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I have a few feelings. I have a few bad feelings. I don't think Creature's had any doubt. Anxiety about the people she loves dying? Yes. Certainly. Fury and frustration? Absolutely every time I'm around Hermes. And the pain of sorrow and loss? You sail. I'll never forget. So I guess I've had a few. I bring it up
Every time they introduce a man, I'm like, oh, another man, huh? You had to kill my woman to make room for your man? Sickos.
You don't have to say it. I can feel it's something you want to hide.
No, I'll tell you about all my anger. Let me start with Hermes.
But
oh, girl. This is how it gets on. Knock, knock. This is Thancred. Elpis flower crumbles to dust. Yeah. The flower just leaves. It just starts floating out of my hand and it leaves. It's like, I don't want to be. This is awkward. I don't want to be here. Girl. This is it, isn't it? I can tell you all those people who were having bad vibes on Earth heard this exact thing in their heads. Won't you lend it to be the darkest inside you? That's how she's gaining power. She's sucking up all the darkness.
Won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes.
No. I'm not gonna change my vibe. We pop in a podcast and get a better mood before I go see Hermes to show him that my flower's white too. I'll listen to the McElroy brothers cutting it up.
He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too.
No. Pass. Forget that. Listen, sweetie, sometimes people suck. And that's okay. You don't have to save them. Truly, you'll do it? I didn't say all that. Sure. Look, I'm sad too. That has never made a person who's sad feel better. Oh, you're sad? I'm sadder. Imagine your friend is depression. Oh, you're sad. I'm sad too. Like, don't do that. Oh, you're crying. I'll cry too. I cried actually more than you. Trade incoming. You give me your bad vibes. I give you the monster mash. The mods. Jokes about being an empty husk. I hope we don't hit this girl with 4 expansions of trauma like we did for Fordola. Oh yeah, the Fordola. She's like stuck in her own Sharingan or something like that. Sharingan. Something like that, Alex. Stuck in endless torment, the poor girl. I love her so much though. Competitive depression is coming to the Olympics for LA 2028. That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Thank you, Kriya. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say.
Disagree, it helps a lot seeing other people be depressed. You think? For real, Magresta? I guess it makes it real, right? If somebody else is also depressed. But I also think, like, sometimes when you're in a place, you don't want to hear that someone... Maybe I'm framing it as, like, we're worse off than him. Like, it shouldn't be a competition. But saying, like, you know what? I've been in a bad place, too. I know how you feel. I guess is a good thing. Alright, let's get our flower and show that we're sad. Cool. I guess I can think of some... Oh, God. The death grips are on me. I can think of a lot of instances, even recently, where I felt bad and somebody else was like, I feel bad about this too. And I'm like, okay, good. Sometimes there are people depressed because the world sucks, and they like to know that it's justified. True.
It seems like they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished.
Hopefully it's voiced. Damn, it's nighttime? He's gonna knock the flower out of our hands. Look, I'm upset too.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Yes, you said wait outside. I have a meeting.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
They're gonna vaporize my gun dog that I made. Can't believe they're vaporizing the gun
thanks
dog.
for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Damn it. Can't believe they left. Many times it helps to just know that you aren't alone, especially when you feel like the odd one out for feeling that way. Alright, well, let's see if it helps Hermes.
There is room for you
Here
too,
we go.
if you would follow me.
Oh, I'm staying overnight? In the past?
something first.
I thought this was going to be about 6 hours and they send my ass back home. You storyboarded our plan, okay. Hey, check it out, Card I Can Cry. That's one of my faves. Well, I'm sure some folks have drawn that, the game she plays. Some folks are drawing those two getting cozy in their pajamas. Am I gonna have to, like, show him the flower? Oh, okay. / show him your flower. Okay. Well, at least you didn't pick them. So his is gonna turn dark. And then I'm gonna... Go on, be sad! Here, look at how hard I can cry. So pissed off that they killed you. Say, I'll think of how pissed off I am they killed. Damn, I changed them all? Okay. They're just a beautiful shade of purple.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I guess it must suck to feel sad when all the other angels up in heaven are like, this is great. I just made a unicorn. You know, like everyone's kind of having a great time with their creations, and your gun dog just killed a bunch of cool griffins. Like, that's probably a bummer. They keep killing the gun dogs and like hell cats you're making because they're killing people.
Much with you.
There is a place in the world for like a dog that eats other dogs or whatever, but maybe we keep making gun dog. I don't want to see your face. I just have to tell you this right away. Does he look just like Asahi? I'll be pissed. He looks kind of maybe.
Talk a moment.
Is he supposed to look like Ardbert? It's Artie's hair for sure. Oh, fireflies. This is great. Life is so great. I can't wait to die. I fulfilled my purpose, and I feel very fulfilled by it. Yeah, Gundog and Gundog Wings and G-Gundog and Chibi Gundog.
We live for the star. That we strive to make it a better place.
But I think it should be filled with more Gundogs. I think there should be really nasty boys in there with too many teeth. And guns for tails.
And
Was
yet,
there a hedgehog
in
in
carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
That was a week ago. Sorry about that.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Pretty choice, man. That's not how things are where we're from. Not at all.
It is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Those little hedgehoggies are useless, though. They're bringing me a lot of joy. Look at those little guys. Look at their little sniffers! We're staying here for another hour. I don't care. I don't care about the rest of this video game. Look at their little noses! So I had to make all those little splines as well. Oh my god, I love them. They have a little family. Useless hedgehogs. Just missed they get shot by a ray gun. Oh, the big Lycion comes up and gobbles them up.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
My man, they're not going to kill a cat. Let me tell you that straight up. These hedgehogs that extra... Everyone is screaming through Dawn Trail. They're like, I hate hedgehogs! As they have to fight a big hedgehog. And it's like, no, don't roll over and show us your beepus. Oh, I'm thinking of echidnas. Never mind. Those have the weird beepuses. Yes, he's going to put all his mess up creations down the planet in a row.
No one.
No one likes my piss angel that I make. No one likes my gun dog. Nobody likes my cat that's all teeth and claws and it hates you. Oh, they did already try killing a cat, yeah. No one liked that, except for me. I thought it was very funny.
So fixated
But
are
they
we
were
upon
upset.
the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
He does have some valid
and
points.
suffering, confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
It's very like Milton. He's very, what is it, Miltonian? Him as like a fallen angel, kind of Lucifer. I get it. He invented cactus piss.
We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not a miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Hell of a monologue. I want to... Now this will shock you, but I do want to go back and listen to his I'm Dying monologue. See if he covered any of these notes.
Contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Maybe you should talk to somebody about this.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
Did they not invent therapists yet?
I'm filled with dread.
A band would help. Make some music. That's what I was crying about in Fallout. No one's making music. My dude needs to invent an electric guitar and get on with it.
But now I know
He's a live, laugh, love sign. I think Hythlodaeus makes
the
this.
only one for whom the flowers weep.
Oh my god. Melodramatic. So funny. That's such a good line.
As he kneeled beside the Elpis.
For whom
If he only
the
did it at
flower
Mithril's
weeps.
insistence.
Listen, let me just be straight with you, buddy. I feel great. I'm hanging out with Emmett. I'm hanging out with Hythlodaeus. Nothing can bring me down. Not even your sad, stinking cloud ass. Like, no thunderclouds over here, pal. I just told this girl to make these things purple. I'm feeling great. He's the first person to become mentally ill. They don't have therapists. What a shame. They don't need therapy. The world is perfect, right? Creature needs to invent rock and roll so these squares can get perspective. Yeah, exactly. We need to do some Back to the Future business. These flowers, like when you're just vibing and some big lad insists you're crying for him, right? Flowers don't know what they're doing. Oh, he mentioned medium. I missed that line.
I thank you.
So why did you, a sad man, make the little creature that subsists on vibes again, sir? Also, why is his eyes backlit?
Experience suffering. It's a comfort.
You know what? Again, no one else is feeling down to the dumps, so I'm glad that I've come from the past or the future to help him realize someday someone will feel bad too. So, yeah. Oh, girl. Let me tell you about suffering. You're about to get it. Okay. Your whole people are about to be fractured. It's gonna suck. Hey, good news, bud. You're not gonna be alone in suffering soon. Everybody's gonna be having a hard time, okay? You'll be able to talk about it with them as they turn into horrible monsters and kill each other. But yeah, maybe pray for Zodiac or something. Maybe that'll fix it. It's kind of proto... Yeah, he's got the Mako eyes. Yeah, what's up with that? Did he fall into a big vat of Mako? Okay, yeah, cheer up, pal. Quit the sad boy nonsense. I can only deal with one sad boy, and Emmett's enough for me.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must
be
endeavor
strong
to be
for
strong
mummy.
like you.
Just find joy in the suffering like
Stars in
I
the
do.
Know you what they are?
Absolutely not. Stars, I would imagine. Just laugh it off. When something bad is happening to you, just compliment the writers. It's great. They're going in this season.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
We're a gas giant,
So
but
many
yeah.
stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
Looks like the ad break is going to run, by the way, in the next 30 seconds or so brace yourself. If you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, might be seeing an ad.
What is it that gives their lives
We call it cognitive
that
behavioral
drives
therapy, yeah.
them day
Just change your
after
thinking
day
patterns.
after day?
I can't wait for me to get therapy, by the way. This is going to be great. I'm going to take this energy to my therapy session in a week or two. What do you think is going to happen there? Oh boy, a lot of unpacking probably. Hope it doesn't change me too much. Even though I'm sad, I think I'm still a little funny. I hope I stay funny. I just want to join the suffering. Yeah. Yeah, do you know, I'm going to be like, the flowers weep for me, and she's going to be like, okay. Thinks that flowers are crying for her. You know. Write down everything that Hermes is saying, and then repeat it to the therapist. I don't need to do that. I need her to fix me, not him. You know?
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis.
Oh, that's
who can traverse
right.
the vast emptiness between the stars.
And her sister.
Meteion and her sisters.
There's more? You made more? There's other ones?
Sisters.
Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. You made more. Did they get killed by your gun dog?
She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Jesus Christ.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties. And thus far, I've naught to show for it.
What, though, will happen if there's no one else out there and you just spent these girls into outer space where there's no other life? What do you think's gonna happen if they find that they're alone? Hey, also, didn't the dragons come from another star and Omega also? Maybe their world got screwed up by big blue angel girls. God, sisters, Jesus Christ. And they didn't get passed by the board. They didn't get passed by the board and he sent them out to outer space. Hithlordeus was like, weird. I don't remember this blue wing girl. Did you check this? And he's like, I'm about to submit it for review. I haven't done it yet, but I did send probably 14 of these girls to outer space. Are you kidding? This guy's got to get shut down. I'm sorry. How did he get this job? Was it a friend of a friend who recommended him? How long has he been working here, and why does he become Fandaniel? Again, aside from being a personality hire, they're like, we need someone to stir the pot. We need somebody with hard edges. It's gotta be 14, Magressa. They always do like a fun number like that. Gotta be 14. It's either 12 or 14. And they're going to each of the sources, and they're like, there's a source and there's the other ones, and they're blowing them up. I'm gonna puke. I can't believe it. This is unforeseen. Let me tell you, everything else this guy's saying, totally get it. Very in Fandaniel behavior. Well, he didn't make 14. He made a bunch of them. 14,000 vice birds. They're coming to my house tonight, Martin. One for each Final Fantasy. That's what they do. They love to do it. They're also making 2 more, and they're going to show up. One's going to be riding a car, and the other one's going to be in some sort of Game of Thrones era. Whatever, with Clive.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
I hate you so much. I hate this man.
And when we do,
my flower
I shall be
turns
glad to
black
share
in
our
my
findings
hand.
with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Sure. Good luck reaching me. You don't have my number. This man does not have my number.
It's
Lose
getting
it.
rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
Now, I do have to give this man some respect, though. Being incredibly depressed, he did create a bunch of birds. Could a depressed man do that? I don't think so. But he went and did that thing. Good for you.
Come, Meteion.
Good
Let's
for
head
you,
back.
buddy. It's 14 in my head. I don't care how many they say it is. It'll probably be like 6, 12, something like that. It's 14 in my head, though. Hey, the flower turned colors or something. Did you hear your angelic sisters in other dimensions causing chaos? Crying out for you. What if they all die out there and then she'll be alone in the world? Girl. Her sister's getting eaten by a space whale out there. One flew into a black hole, and it was just like a jet turbine chewing up a goose, you know? Like, you dumb bastard, you don't know anything about space, and you sent those girls out there? Idiot. That flower would turn into a flytrap with teeth, start eating him exactly, milquetoast. That's my flower. Hermes is the most relatable character because of the depression. No, Emmett's also depressed. Let's not give all these kudos to Hermes. Anyone can be depressed. Listen, even me. Kriya's gonna get a friend request from Fandango tomorrow and delete it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go blink, get out of here. Clear that. Hermes is solemn and sorrowful. Okay, have you all had a nice evening of sleep, Pillow Days? Were you able to get some rest? Please don't hesitate to let us know if you're feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce levels of aether. What was I up doing? Gritting my teeth and looking at the stars to see how messed up this guy is. It's hard work being depressed. You start making birds. You gotta do something to get yourself out of the hole. And I get it, but sending the birds out of space is just one step too far. That's wild. Maybe submit it to like an art competition or the board. You dodo bird. Can't believe he's not submitting his creations to the board. If the ancient society wasn't so messed up, he wouldn't have created problem birds in secret. They're all to blame, yeah. I'm just a product of society. The prodigal familiar returns, and after causing all manner of trouble while we were not meeting, I'm sure. No, I was looking at flowers. I'm giving him the bird. Okay. Emmett, get out of here. So Hermes is sad again. Wow, what's new? In an all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emetzelk and Hithodeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycones. They're to be crushed up and turned into oatmeal and fed to me directly to make me more sad. 7 were created for observation. Oh, Final Fantasy 7? Okay. And 7 must be unmade. Well, sorry your gun dog doesn't get to live. I'll go kill him. I nominate myself. Yeah, the board would be like, terminate these birds immediately and shoot all his daughters in front of him. They're gonna invent spaceships and send them to space to go kill those girls. You know it. Probably Hitoline was like, no worries. Don't even worry about it. I got some bunny rabbits on the moon waiting to tear those birds apart. Baby, they're on an airship on their way. Dog oil, certified gun dog oil that we're going to sell at gas stations. Yeah, pump that into the cars. Why not? Doro says follow the correct protocols, and as chief overseer can find no fault in his judgment. But I still look sad about it. The Lycones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. That sounds like a bad ending, huh, bud? Yeah. They can't be released into the wild, and they can't be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hithodeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. You should still make like one big one that you have to fight as a boss. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycones have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I'll kill them with impunity. It's time to blast these dogs apart. I'll join him forthwith. It's my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. If you're resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Pissed. Emmett's pissed. Emmett's like, I just wanted to see if I could hire this guy, and now I gotta watch him kill dogs. We're gonna create a scrapbook of the good times we had with him, but in the meantime, get the hunting gun. Yep. Of course, let us be off then. Let's return to the main aisle. It's dog stomping time. I'm gonna be so bummed if these aren't dogs. I've already made the headcanon that they are. Oh, Hippotho. Gotta deal with you later. I got dogs to exterminate. And you know who's gonna eat them up? Petey. Chew them up real good. Doggy chow time. Turn it into Imes for my big, big princess. She loves eating gun dogs.
And this bird is trying to kill me. Get out of here. It's one of Medion's sisters. I suppose I should also see if there's any currents in the area. Oh, you know, speaking of dogs, though, 13 minutes, I'm going to feed my good girl Stella. They kill these. Are these the dead ones? Or are these things that they killed? Yeah. The way that creature eats crystals, Petey loves eating gun dogs. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied. Even more so than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the 3 others escaped. Cool, I love killing things in 3s. These dogs look like they... Is this the heat you're bringing to heaven, my man? This is what you're bringing to the inventions table? I was right. These are just gun dogs. It looks like they are made of meat and scar tissue. I think he made these so they would start small and then grow so big that they'd stretch out their skin until it tears. Like, I think he made these so it would hurt when they grow. What's going on with this man? I was able to stop 4, the 3 others escaped. Let's look at this big phallic topiary. I see them. 2 of them have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. I'm gonna fight a boss dog. Ancients are messed up? I guess so. Here I thought they were perfect Gandalf angels. The last one's up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Kriya handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. Oh, is he gonna fly? If this is how it must end, then so be it. I think you should put the dog down. I'll render assistance to Emmett Salk. Unneeded though it is. Yeah, just go hang out. Go watch, take some pictures. Medion, you stay here with Doros. But Hermes... The Lycaon must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Yeah, they're gonna go chat. They're gonna go be catty with each other, Alex. They're gonna go be quippy, like an old gay couple. This is my burden, not yours, but if you're intent on helping, then please follow my lead. I could stay here with a child. It's your job. You made these dogs. We gotta unmake them. How you doing, Medion? Well, these things can't feel anymore, because they're dead, so this is a perfect place for her to be. Stay with Hermes, Kriya. He'll need someone when the time comes. How about you, Doris? You okay, buddy? Never mind my wounds. They're easily healed. Lycones are the ones that concern me. Yeah, they're probably killing all manner of beautiful creatures that are here on this earth. That'll never make it to Earth because they're going to wipe out all of them. Probably why we don't get unicorns is the Lycones coming on. Suddenly Dark Wave. Yeah, let me crank these tunes. Ah! No! No! No, don't get my ass tree! Oh, there it is. Man, you made it float ominously. Did he make the axolotls, or was that somebody else? Hey, Hermes. Looks like your hell dog didn't go so good. I appreciate your help, and lament that it's necessary. I made these things practically unkillable. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it will flee beyond reach. Well, why don't you go out there? I probably won't be threatened. Here is my plan. You approach it slowly in full view and draw the Lycon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it'll unleash orbs of flame. Hey, quick thought experiment. What'll happen if I depopulate everything here in the past? Like, what if I was a real stinker and I decided to kill all the creatures they're working on? Surely everybody that they made backups for at the Bureau, they'd be like, somebody kill all the penguins. Well, we gotta get those little guys in those suits are so cute. We gotta put them on Earth. So get the penguins back and put them in the Ice Cube land. But like, if I just killed all his weird things, then they wouldn't come to Earth, right? Yeah, please bait. It stand directly in the triangle of its flamethrower attack. Also, it has a flamethrower attack. Don't forget about Elizabeth said. Yeah, if I did, but what if I don't care about what Elizabeth said, Manny? What if I wanted to be a real bastard? Plus, also, once again, if I take out Medion
and somehow go to space and take out her 12, 14, or 24 sisters, then there's no sure, I won't return to the present, but who cares about my life when I could stop all this bad stuff from happening? Hedgehogs and self-destruct. They probably send pins in all directions. You exterminate all penguins. You start fading away like Back to the Future because like your parents got together at the National Aquarium in Baltimore, and they just loved that penguin exhibit so much that they like fell in love on the spot there, and then they had you that night. So if you kill all the penguins, your parents would never have gotten together when it worked out, you know. If you get cactuars, yeah. Those things do shoot pins at you. Remember what happened to the old man's Kitty Cat's original timeline before he jumped over into the current one? Oh yeah, that was bad. Meh. But I mean, he worked it out though. What if instead of sacrificing himself, but like, he sacrificed that timeline and then our timeline's better? What do I sacrifice myself and then these people's timeline's better? Goodbye, all of our friends. We do lose Thancred. Oh, God. What'll the world do without Thancred? But then everyone's a perfect, giant, 12-foot angel. If you found out you only exist because your parents were turned on by penguins, you would just fade away. I'm not saying they were like, penguins, I'm down to bone tonight. I'm saying they're like, I'm having a great time because I saw a penguin today. Which is a thing I think everyone says who sees penguins. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me if you saw penguins, you wouldn't go home and be like, I had a good ass day. I saw a penguin. You know? I think that's a day changer. Now I warn you, its abilities are fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it'll unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you could be more equal to the task. Or you are more equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments. Marty really is like, draw fire. It'll give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Let us begin. You're kidding me. I hate you. Alright. I don't even have my cat. It's better not kill me. So, I'm finding its balls, I guess. You like to mention that the penguins got all dressed up because they knew you were coming? Yes, they're like, oh, hold on. Strike rune's on the way. Oh, I can't be voguing right now. So I gotta do my hair. Gotta get the tux on. Here we go. Ball number 1, done. It's manifesting. Oh no. Oh, I thought that Goober was a bad guy, but it's my guy, actually. Oh, I started playing Pikmin 4 again, by the way. I think I told you all this yesterday, but I didn't get to tell Alex this, who's a Pikmin enjoyer. So I've been playing the, Pikmin Bloom, like, phone game, where you summon little Pikmin to go, like, down to your local park and destroy mushrooms or something. And it made me want to play real Pikmin, so I'm playing Pikmin 4 again. It's a very good distraction. Because in Pikmin, I can control things. And in real life, maybe not so much. Hey, did you sneak up on that creature and blow him up yet? Are you at it? Okay, am I drawing the attention? Am I gonna log out? Oh, destination, okay. So I'm playing Pikmin 4 again, I restarted. It's been cute. I forget why I mentioned this, however.
Now.
Wait, no, let me get... Oh, you got an Asclepius staff? Asclepius for this guy? Okay. What's his job? Is he a white mage? Is he a dark mage? Your favorite dinosaur fact, and you swear this is relevant, is that the plesiosaur
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you...
Did you give the hell dog emotions?
And your kin find peace.
Does it know what
Wherever
peace
your
is, sir?
souls may drift in the underworld.
The underworld? Y'all made an
May
underworld?
find
There's an
tranquil
underworld? Wait. There's hell? Hell exists?
Be not forgotten. In concept endure.
Please hold. The game is being wild again.
One day live again.
There's just a hell now? They made hell?
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. live again. If that be your desire.
Hey, hell dog that kills everyone, come back for vengeance. I hope that Daniel with Asahi's face is being torn apart by these dogs right now in hell.
Leave your suffering behind.
And I pray to God that it's true.
Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high.
Stop speaking magic to the dog. I hope he's being rended. I hope his flesh is being rended right now, torn apart. Weird ass. So weird. Grand Daniel made hell at a bunch of angry demons last month. He hasn't filed the paperwork yet, though. And Hades stands up like, hey, Also, do you have some black hair? Is this weird shading? Yeah, girl. He's hiring him to the convocation so he can stop creating things.
To be replaced. It changes nothing.
He's like, we gotta switch you to a different job. You're effing up here too much.
That we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star. And when
we gotta switch you to
perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die,
he's gonna be put on paid leave, surely.
Satisfaction. I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
Well, they're dead, so...
I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I hope Hythlodaeus is taking notes. They gotta do some sort of, like, psych evaluation before you get hired, right?
Don't be angry.
They do it for Drag Race. They gotta do it for the convocation. If you're gonna be on reality TV, you have to do a psych eval. If you join this place, they should kind of run you through a few questions, right?
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
At least you wouldn't be killing your own creation.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
Yeah, can you go kill the rest of my hell dogs?
It is no trouble at all.
Don't say the
Take
speech
as long
to
as
them.
you require.
Don't say the speech to them. Don't say the speech to the hell dogs. Don't say, I wish you came back and bit everyone in the ass.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I already found it, buddy. I found what's going wrong. I think I clocked that the second I saw you and the blue girl. I think I logged that one in and sent it to the convocation.
To discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Sure.
Aye.
Yeah, that sounds like a little Albert. Is it Camus or I think it's Camus, isn't it? I can't remember. Hythlodaeus secretly switches Hermes' coffee stash to decaf. Yeah, maybe dial it back. The anxiety's a bit much. Listen, Hermes, we think you're experiencing some burnout, so we want you to take a week off. Yeah. Maybe see the sights. Maybe go pet a hell dog or something. And Emmett hired him on the spot. And Hythlodaeus was like, Emmett's a great judge of character. On the spot. I mean, he's essentially firing him from his current position of making a lot of hell dogs on the spot, which is a good call. But I don't think escalating is a good idea. I just don't know about it. Is there truly an underworld? He was like, go, hello dog, go to the underworld. Did he not say, did he say that or am I imagining things? I'm very confused. Now, I do have to get back to your fun dinosaur fact, and then I'm going to feed my dog, okay, Pinecone? Favorite dinosaur fact is, and I swear this is relevant, that the Plesiosaurus' skeleton is basically identical to a penguin's, but larger. So for all we know, Plesiosaurus may have just been absolutely massive penguins. I love that fact. Pikmin, totally not Pokemon Go. Pikmin Bloom to the polls. Yes, that is it, Mash. But Pikmin Bloom's been super fun, Alex. I love it.
Buy these penguins. Sure, make me. Boy, these penguins sure make me want to perform sexual acts for the purpose of producing offspring. No! Penguins just improve your day. You all are missing the point. I'm gonna kill every penguin up here and then disapprove it. And you're all gonna disappear. I'm gonna have no one watching me. The underworld is what they call the ethereal sea. Emmett is the chief of that. So that's why he's Hades. Really? It's just called the underworld, huh? It's because they're up here on high? Weird. Oh my god, is Hermes not failing upwards? Absolutely, he is. Exactly, milquetoast. It's like, oh, you're bad at your job of making creations not kill each other. How about we give you a title? I gotta go get some snacks. You are all sexualizing penguins and I must ask you to stop. I'll see you all soon. So we are back to Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for that, Morphinius. I appreciate that. We're back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a lot of revelations today. Boy, they just keep dropping bombs in this game. To summarize it so far, Hermes has made more than just one Medion. There's more. There's more vibes-based bird teenage girls out there that can feel your sadness and want to feast upon your darkness. You know, to make it clear to everybody else that there's sadness in the world. Also, Hermes, like... Hermes is doing a little extra, but in doing extra, aka trying to preserve his hell dogs that he made, Emmett, like, it was like, join the convocation now. You shouldn't be doing what you're doing right now. So instead of making hell dogs, how about you go make important political decisions with us? There you go. So we're gonna have a little chat with Emmett about why he decided to hire this man on the spot. The other Lycones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well-deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. How's my hell dog? Oh, she was such a delight today. I didn't get a chance to put her ear stuff in because I have to do it outside because she shakes it everywhere. So it's her, I think it's her painkiller for her ears. I do feel bad, but I don't want her to get black goo everywhere. So I gave her all her antibiotics for the day to help resolve the issue in her ears. And she was very happy to get a bunch of chicken skin that I plucked from the rotisserie chicken we cooked up the other day. Or we took home from Costco the other day. I got all the chicken meat off, and she got some of the little chicken skin I cut into pieces and I put it in her dinner. To be like, hey, sorry about your ears. Sorry I have to put goo in them and stuff. I have to put goo in to get the goo out. So here's some chicken skin. Oh yeah, and guess what? My dog loves cheese as well, Mash. So her antibiotics go in some very thin strip of processed American cheese. That's where her brain meds go as well. So she's like, I'm sure she thinks that Velveeta cheese is curing her psychology. Just her whole mental up here is improved by cheese. You need a cheese time bot counter. It would be endless because all I do is talk about cheese, honestly. I love it, and I had some of it on the break. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? That's rich, buddy. You're about to find out. That's what Hermes is missing. They haven't invented cheese yet. But you know what? He would be lactose intolerant, Megresto. Oh no! When I say chicken skin, you think teddy bear. Chicken skin, teddy bear. Chicken skin, teddy bear. I'm sorry about that. Cheese is good for your mental health. Cheese literally produces, I think it's casein that produces like some hormones in your brain that make you feel good. I know. I wonder what it's like to be torn up by anguish and grief. And we go like, you're about to find out. You know. He'd have to invent dairy pills, but he wouldn't be able to. Only his sundered soul would think of it, you know. Yeah, very he doesn't know forehead laughing emoji.
What must it be like to endure such torment? You're about to find out, buddy. It kinda sucks. Anything else we give it? I don't know what answer he's searching for, or if it's within our power to give it, but I believe he'd make a fine Van Daniel, that if he rejects us out of hand, we'll be lesser for it. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Emmett. Travelers at the crossroads. Hythlodaeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Ew. He does like critical information. He has no context. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I would be glad to show you the way. Oh no. Don't be fire on these gentlemen. Mitty! Get back to the kitchen to wash the dishes for me. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I'll content myself with questioning his colleagues. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, he's always making, like, weird birds and, like, impaling them. We don't know what that's about, but, like, he makes a lot of weird birds and dogs. And he's always crying and then onto flowers. We don't get it. But I don't know what sadness is, so it's probably fine. You have heard that cheese activates the same part of your brain as hard drugs. So while you don't know if that's true, considering you always feel better after cheese, you're inclined to agree. Damn, I've been eating a lot of cheese lately, Ryan. And I can say I do feel better when I eat mashed potatoes or cheese. I think potatoes got something in them that's magic too. Ever the pragmatist, allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Kriya? Will you continue along with us? I have no choice. You are the plot critical path. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. You know, I haven't found a way to put cheese in potatoes without making it feel less good. Hermes is actually a metaphorical stand-in. Oh, I missed it. For the Final Fantasy XIV art department? Yeah, for sure. They're like, let's make some sad dogs. Make some sad, hellish figure dogs. You read certain cheese bacteria can make you high if you consume enough, but you haven't verified that info. It's probably gotta be some, like, really raucous cheese, right? Some real, like, dank cheese. They're tortured by having to draw ever more ornate armor on various animals, yeah. Like, let me just draw a sphere. I'm done. Just gonna draw an orb. Just a Game Hero, thank you so much. Good to see you. And also, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I did not miss that. 14 minutes ago. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably be some, yeah, some loud cheese. Be some loud cheeses. Yeah, there's some banned cheeses in America. I don't want to think about maggot cheese. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a delicacy somewhere. Don't want to think about it. No, no, no. No bugs in my cheese. Not tonight. Not tonight. It's a Saturday, okay? Playing one of my favorite games of all time now. I don't want to think about maggot cheese. We're not thinking about that. If you follow me, we'll head back towards the Ananoresis. That's where Anna Ang is, I think. Oh, here she is, Anna Ang. From the They Might Be Giants thing. Oh, you know who's responsible for that cheese. You know who's responsible. You know Hermes would be like, cheese, if only it had maggots in it, you know? What if I made some messed up cheese? For the orb, we'd have to do the Weeping City of Mach. The only time they got to do an orb. They made it, they just straight up made it an orb, that's great. Very rare W for the United States Food Safety Departments, yeah. High five for that, high five for them, good job. Don't cheese maggots have a right to live also? Yeah, but not in your stomach. He's like, oh, next you're gonna say the tapeworm on my stomach should die too. Okay? We're living together now. We feed off each other. He makes me sad, and I make him full, so whatever. The orb is one of the boss highlights of Final Fantasy XIV. We'll do an orb soon. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Manny. I'm sure. But listen, we don't have to talk about worms, so it's a Saturday. This is my holy day. And I'll talk about Swiss cheese, which is holy cheese. Yeah, he felt bad about killing the maggots in the cheese. He was like, reclassified as a rare delicacy.
It's based on a used University of Michigan study casein found in all dairy products and trigger the brain's opioid receptors, producing a feeling of euphoria linked with hard drug addiction. How much cheese you gotta eat to... Can you read that article for me, to be fair, and tell me how much cheese you gotta eat to make it feel like you're on hard drugs? From here, we follow the path northwards to Notenius. There we'll find one of the Neas, which facilitate travel between the islands in Elpis. First-time travelers will be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I've previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth, you'll have leave to use it freely, shall we? Think about that, Emmett. Uh-oh. I hate it when I get virtual. Where do the holes come from? It's gas from bacteria, not worms. Worms aren't crawling in and they're not crawling out. Waiting for the next administration to bring the war and cheese. Oh, it would go down so hard. It'd be another January 6th on the Capitol if they're like, we're banning cheese. You know how many, from the milk lobbyists alone wouldn't let that happen. Also, literally the US government has a stash of cheese it keeps underground. No joke. Literally, they've bought cheese from, like, milk farmers. So, because it was, and I believe that's, like, it was, like, traditionally, that's what, like, white farmers would make. I think I read something about this somewhere. It was, like, a lot of white farmers were producing, like, excess cheese, so the government bought it up so that those farms wouldn't go out of business. When black farmers who, after the Reconstruction, like, got their own land and stuff, were creating crops that were just selling, you know. But then, like, the white farmers' cheese wasn't selling as well because, like, if everybody's making cheese, you don't really need to buy cheese. So the government just bought up the cheese. Yeah, there's literally government cheese, Earthscape. I know the existence of government cheese. I think it was tied to white farmers not being able to offload their cheese. But hold on. Government cheese. There's just stores of cheese. Okay. The United States government owns 1.4 billion pounds of cheese. It was a part of a government program to stabilize dairy prices. The USDA would purchase excess milk to keep it off the market to keep prices stable. Then the government suddenly has a giant stockpile of milk, so they turn it into cheese to extend the shelf life. And then there was government cheese. The USDA ultimately ended the milk buying program. With no excess milk, the government cheese went away. So there you go. Native American reservations and some select other groups can access the stockpile of cheese. On August 23rd, 2016, the U.S. Department of Agriculture stated that it planned to purchase approximately 11 million pounds, 5,000 tons of cheese worth $20 million to give aid to food banks and food pantries across America to reduce a $1.2 billion cheese surplus that had been at its highest level in 30 years and to stabilize farm prices. This purchase also added revenues for the dairy producers. Regarding the purchase, the Secretary of Agriculture, Tom Vizlak, said, the commodity purchase is a part of a robust comprehensive safety net that will help reduce a cheese surplus that is at a 30-year high. Okay, so this was a more recent thing than I had thought. I thought this was ages ago. But this was 8 years ago. As of 2022, as a part of the USDA Food Nutritional Service Commodity Supplemental Food Program, eligible seniors over the age of 60 are provisioned one 32-ounce block of processed cheese each month. Thanks, government. Here's 32 ounces of processed cheese, supplied by participating dairies. This number has not changed since 2018. How about that? So the cheese is hundreds of feet below ground in converted limestone mines in Missouri. In Canada, of course, they have a maple syrup reserve, but we got cheese here in the USA, of course. Tina becomes a guy from Breaking Bad and starts manufacturing illegal cheese in my cheese lab. They're gonna come for me. They're gonna come for me. I know the government will, but the government won't because they're too busy buying out cheese.
Producing a pound of cheese requires 10 pounds of milk. With addictive casein coagulating the solid milk fats and separating them from liquids, you get a higher hit of addictive casein by tucking into a cheese sandwich than you will in your morning bowl of cereal. Okay. You wish we could have more cool social projects like this? It is nice that the government will supply people 60 or up with some cheese. But the government's sitting on an F-word ton of cheese. We could probably solve the hunger crisis with all the cheese we're sitting on. I'm about to get communist on this cheese. Let's start giving cheese to the people. Hi, Smee. Good to see you. Okay, I gotta get some cheese. so sorry, Mash. Also, yeah, is that why milk is so vehemently pushed? Yeah, I'm telling you, the milk lobbyists redistribute the cheese to people. We must seize the cheese of production. Is that good? This is true. We could end the hunger crisis with better management of grocery food waste too, yeah. But it's never about ending hunger. It's always about making more money. Now you're picturing cushion chair things, except for they're round cheeses. That's what those fat cats in the government are sitting on. Cheeses. Cheese, the means of production. It was right there the whole time. Seize the means of fermentation. I'm telling you, we're starting cheese communism today. And of course, the herald of it will be Tiny the Mouse, cheesing the means of production. That's right. I take off my mask. I've been a mouse this whole time. They should be like those special cheese. It would be like, instead of hammers and sickles, Shrike, it should be like a charcuterie board and one of those special little knives that cuts cheese. Exactly. The older you... Yeah. Alice, the older you get, the more likely you are to develop lactose intolerance. So giving people 60 enough cheese, like, oh, enjoy your diarrhea, Grandpa. You know? You got a cheese head under there? Secretly, yes. But no. Cheese-munism. I'm just saying, if they're sitting on this cheese, they better be giving it out. And not just to 60-year-olds. Give it to some folks who, like, need some cheese. I want cheese dispensaries on every corner. Forget the marijuana dispensaries. Although they don't dispense stuff for free. But they should just be handed this cheese out. Mice are actually most attracted to peanut butter. Okay. Well, then we need a peanut program, too. But maybe not for the mice. Yeah, that's true. Constipation or diarrhea. Tough stuff. Let's not get crazy now. Let's not get too crazy. You're right. Here I am going off about cheese. That's what's wrong with this society, and once again, I think Hermes needs cheese. I've solved it. Here we are, Notoneus. This Neus will take us to the Camelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way, we can soon admire the view from above. I meet someone, I am cheese to meet them. We seize the means of cheese production. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't think I attuned to that. Oh, damn it.
Cheese to meet you.
It is very good. This conversation made you go prepare a cheese sandwich. I'm sorry. Also, Alice, thank you for reminding me to drink some water.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Okay.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the
Big ass
observation
flower?
hub of Poison
Cool.
Oikos.
You think the gobbies are 100% responsible for the mac and cheese? Oh no. In what way? You're back with some off-brand Pringles from Aldi's and 2 Baby Bells. I should have kept my eye out at Costco. I kind of wanted to buy one of those big bags you could bludgeon somebody to death with that have Baby Bells in them. Got a big old Santa sack of Baby Bell. Protein Oikos top 10 favorite words. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Oikos. Whoa, Anabuda? The heck is that? Your message is popping. I thought it was Protein Oikos. I literally thought, Alex, you were talking about... Oh, I see. That's a message effect. Is that new? Very cool. I thought you were talking about Oikos, the yogurts. There's a yogurt brand called Oikos. And I thought you misspelled protein. I was like, okay, you grabbed yourself a Protein Oikos. That's fun. There's a whole dungeon that's like these evil gobbies have stolen that friendly gobby stinky cheese. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I thought you were saying Goobboo at first. Literally, we did that in Realm Reborn. Didn't we do that in Realm Reborn? The cheese in Realm Reborn? It was part of the cheese of the wine quest. It's the same as Gigantifying emote. You know, I just haven't seen it before. So, Autobuddha, thank you for enlightening me to that thing. The level 32 dungeon. That was wild. Yeah, Brave Fox Beetlebot. That fella. Kaboo eats craft singles of maggot cheese. And he loves it, damn it. Who am I to judge him? Tina's trying to rival the US government with my personal baby whale horde. You don't know how quick cheese goes in this house. Smeet, you gotta tell me about your vacation so far. Anything new? I know, I'm gonna be sloshing around like a water balloon after this, Smeet. Yes! He loves it. He loves it. He loves his little grilled cheese sandwich, which I had one of those earlier today. I have been eating nothing but bread and cheese the last day and a half. But it's made me feel better. So there's that. Protein oikos.
Let's begin by...
Oh yeah, a little creature.
An Arraius. How delightful.
It falls, it drops a thing, the thing explodes, and it dies. I love that it smiles when it stops. Oh my god, I love that it smiles when it stops. Shark Man.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark Man. Ooh ah.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept
It
a few days ago.
walks. You're home now, but before you left, you went and saw the seals, and they're like, orf, orf, orf. Did you see any penguins? This is important. They're orphaned so hard, and you saw some fiddler crabs. Love that. That's very good. Epicurus said bread and cheese every day was as good as a bountiful feast. Honestly, it feels that way. Kaboo passes from too much maggot cheese, and Bach also dies from a giant maggot eating him. Stop spoiling the Elden Ring DLC. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't think... Let me guess. Was it Hermes who made up a land shark? Oh, this was on the beach. Okay, I thought you went to like an aquarium or something. That's cool.
Sharks
Just hanging
are
out on the
among
beach.
The most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Does that shark maybe have pectoral muscles? Did you give the shark some boobs? Who gave the shark boobs?
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact.
But now
And
we just do
then
it to
a
look cool.
whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms
Alright,
and
Shark
legs,
Dork, we get it.
and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
He's gonna turn around and scorch that thing. He's gonna go bloop and obliterate it. Shots. Oh, is it our girl who's making dogs? It's our girl who's making dogs. Crystal Mama is here. Everyone's going by here.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. Hey, in the future, you're gonna get really sick, by the way. You wanted to go to the zoo, but you decided against it. You were already on the road for like 4 hours. Oof, that is very stressful. The shark goes to the gym. The shark has a podcast, Martin. The shark has a podcast, and he denigrates women on it. He's just like, yeah, women should stay home and make food for their family, or else they're not doing God's will. You know? It's a shark, it's a shark, it's a freaking shark, indeed.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
It's our Crystal Mama.
Venat,
The six-headed
we
shark
should meet you
movie?
here.
This is a series of movies about six-headed sharks? That was a street shark's ass shark, exactly. Venat, okay. Oh, Venat! Now hold on! Venat! Ain't that the name of the girl in the facility? This elegant facility was a statue of Venat, and I thought for sure that was our girl.
Holds that when we retire is when we return.
Shut
to
up,
the
Emmett,
start.
I'm talking. So,
Venat, I think, is the name of the statue of the woman at the Allegan facility. Pretty sure. Big statue of Venat. Hey guys, welcome to Jawbreaker, my podcast about Korea. I'm not gonna say that word, but it is funny, but I'm not gonna say that. Pretty sure Venat's the name of the chick from the facility, and she is a researcher. So, okay, Venat. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even
Good,
after
you
stepping
don't just
down,
have to
she
die.
carries on with her work. Venat is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, that's cool. No wonder. That makes sense. So do we have the same aura
It has
or
been
what?
a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Good for her. Good for you. Your work isn't your life. Proud of you.
So, Emmett Sack. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
You're looking old as hell. Oh,
Shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
wow. Emmett must be so pissed. Oh, so petty. This is just office drama. That's just office drama. I hate that we're a part of this. I'm so mad she enlisted me in this now. Because, like, now I know that, like, she sent me to go fight in it at some point. Like, take care of your own chores. He should smile. Yeah, put a smile on that pretty face. I love this woman telling this man that. That's very funny to me.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Oh, good.
How is she,
I hope my
if
successor
I may
looks
ask?
just like me.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
That sounds like something I've already done in this video game.
Oh, you know I am.
So
Now
weird to
then,
see her so hale and hardy.
you are?
You're my crystal mom from the past, and I'm from the future. Everyone's got makeup poisoning. It's so weird. Blue eyelashes. Same eyelash. Same Maybelline. As Medion. Are we not gonna talk? Just say my name. I can't. My name's Creature and I don't know you.
Have you perchance come from the future?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, well. You're gagged?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
I can't believe they're gagged by that. They should have been like, oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. That makes sense. Jeez, it we've been had. They
Therefore,
found
if
us
I
out.
wove the enchantment,
Flintstone sounds as we
I
ran
could
away.
only have done so at a later point in time.
Yes, when you become a goddess. Wait, I said too much. Hey, you become a big ass crystal. That's
What
kind of
manner
weird,
of
right?
magic is this, if I may ask?
Big ass crystal magic?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Of course she knows. Now, what kind of weird dogs are you making over here, miss? Does it protect you? Oh, she doesn't know anything about primals. Which is great, because that's our creation magic. In the future. We pray hard enough, we get enough crystals together, we make a dog. A big hateful one. Sounds rather like the blessing of light. Let's just be vague about it. I'm not gonna enter primals. I'm not gonna give them any ideas. Mom, why are you so
I see
short?
You are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Emmett, what do you think about the clothes I'm wearing, my man? Don't they seem kind of futuresque? Just like a little bit. Oh, good to see you, Zelda. What was going on with the Wi-Fi? Yeah, they haven't invented primals yet. They just have big hell dogs. I feel like Hythlodaeus could use some glasses. Feels like that would fit his face really well. You know when somebody like is just missing that little something and
What
the
is
glasses
it?
are it?
Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yes, girl, I'm from the future. A wire was cut. That's awful, Zelda.
Not him. I don't want to see him.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the
I
final
refuse to see him. He's
days.
dead. I don't want to see dead people
You
anymore.
cannot
I'm gonna
reshape
see if the
past
text box is
to
gone.
undo
Okay.
the tragedies of the present.
Get it off my screen. Get it off my screen. We're good to go. I don't talk to dead people. This isn't the Sixth Sense. Michi! Wait a minute. Welcome back. Oh, yes, that's right. I was just showing you the cards yesterday, Michi.
So, your actions
Shall I
here will
draw
not
you
change
some
your history,
woodland wardens?
but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh, yes. It's not like some big, terrible, grave thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, that wasn't there before. How about that, Michi? Would you care for this woodland wardens? I mean, you can have anything you want. You could do the 2-card tarot reading, Retro Gaming Future. You could do the Whispers of the Ocean. You could do the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. But I feel like this is a good vibe. Oh, hold on. I need to... Position 1. Here we go. Alrighty, let me shuffle this. Kriya barged in there saying stuff like poggers and vape, and Emmett didn't think for a second that she was from a different world. Yeah, I was like... Oh, God. Skibbity toilet? Is that anything? I don't know. What's up, Cerno? How are you? You gonna have the forest babies? Happy to oblige. Oh, this is such a weird... I appreciate the pacing of Final Fantasy XIV because this does feel natural. Like, it's... Maybe it's because I'm playing this one day a week, but it's like, okay, things are building at a slow level. I am kicking so much butt, Cerno. Thank you for asking. And I will drink that water in a second. Just here. Let me just finish shuffling. The pacing of this feels appropriate. But at the same time, I'm talking to God in the past before she became God. You know? I used to just sort out political conflicts. And now I'm talking to God. And also the devil. And just some guy. Oh, look at this little cutie. You got the chipmunk and the laurel, Michi. That is success. So let's learn about chippies and laurel, shall we? The card number is 7. The pacing is very interesting. It feels appropriate, but again, I play this game once a week, so I have a week to digest everything that's happening. Alrighty. So chippies and laurel, it says... Chipmunk and the laurel symbolize a new venture that will surely lead to success. The chipmunk is often taking the road less traveled, finding hidden pathways and adventures along the way. The laurel is a symbol of victory used to crown winners in the ancient Olympic Games. Together, they tell us to take charge of our destiny, carve our own path, and find success. If you draw this upright, it says, forge a unique path towards your desires. The road to achieving your goals is hardly ever straight and easy, but the journey is ultimately rewarding. And the questions for you, Michi, are, what successes in my life can I celebrate? And how do I carve my own path and live my truth? How about that, Michi? Time to celebrate! Who is this little creature? Oh, that little rat is so cute, Martin. Certainly brisk when you play longer sessions closer together and you enjoy it. I think it's a relatively slower pace here is to give time to digest it all, for sure, yeah. So funny we get to meet God. You finished Plague Tale Innocence, and you really liked it. You're debating on starting the sequel. Now, what's the debate for? Why the debate? Why not get into it right away? Oh no, I could change the course of my history, lady. I'll just kill all of you and I'll change everything.
I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future.
She's got so much more verve in her voice when she's not, like, held down by, you know, having her energy dissipated across 14 different shards. And congrats on your 15 stream streak, Zelda. That water was for you, Disc Game Hero.
Until a moment
I love that
finally
Emmett's still
arrives,
grouchy.
we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
You're all gonna die, but okay. Sure.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your
Actually, I
quest.
came back here because I couldn't find my keys. Have you seen my... I think I left them in this room. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's my phone.
Look at my arm. Yes, I've been saying that all day. Look at our big beefy arm. It's so delicious. Just want to chew on that thing. I was wearing the robe last week, True Xanther, but then I decided I wanted to look like I was from a commercial where I was advertising some sort of medication for a disease that you're not really sure what it is. But all the side effects are terrible, so. The debate on playing it is it's because it's already 8 p.m. Oh, then don't play it tonight. Start it tomorrow and be really excited for Zelda. Character looks swole. She is the warrior of light, indeed. I got lost on my way to Starbucks. Do you guys have any directions? I just don't know where to go. Oh god, I forgot to get my brother dessert. We'll do dessert on Sunday, Monday. I bet.
Will you not
You might
reveal
ask him
it
for
to
it
us?
at the end of the day.
Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Well, somebody here caused it, so. Can you all just beat on Hermes for a little bit? Pummel that guy. Why the lips? They love showing lips in this game.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Am I more interesting to you now?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Now, but he didn't betray a second of knowing it was us later. Unless I gotta go back and watch all the VODs for Shadowbringers. I thought it was one wacky day and he wouldn't remember us. But we're gonna tell him everything? I don't think so.
Why
I
don't
don't think
we
I
move to a
should.
place more conducive to calm conversation?
Oh, quick 40-hour VOD sesh. Oh, I guess I could just watch all the cutscenes in the game at the inn, right? Oh, looks like the ad break starts soon. So if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. Just so you all know. I'm trying to warn you. This is me from the future telling you. Yeah, this is gonna ruin the tour. The world tour. He might have been like, oh, you. But we were goofing about putting your dogs. Oh, yeah, he might have been. Legitimately, he might have been. But he should have said, like, I always knew it would be you. And then Fade to Darkness instead of being like, remember us. I'm sure at this point of cooking up the story when they had Emmett in there, they weren't settled concrete on, like, we're going to go back in time to solve this. They're like, he'll be a fun antagonist. And they were right. But I think maybe they didn't concretize what this would be. They're always kind of like sewing on the pants while they're putting them on, you know, in this game. You always promise yourself you sit down and watch all the cutscenes. How long do you think that would take you, Michi? Probably a while, right?
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my
Protein
accommodation at
oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
Stay at Mama's house. Everyone's got white hair. So weird. I'm squinting. I'm like shutting my
We were
eyes to her.
meant
I'm like,
to
don't
meet.
look at Mama.
I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly.
Thought
and
she
sent
said
you unto
Elsa.
myself in the past.
Thought for sure it was Elsa.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Girl, it is the stuff you get up to be honest. You do make a moon and you put bunnies on it and you turn that into a spaceship. Wild. Hey, can you send your, in the future, can you send your bunny spaceship to eradicate all of Medion's sisters? Do you know who Medion is? I think our sisters are gonna go up to space and just become corrupt. So just eradicate those. Unless I call upon them for help in like 60 hours. Sometimes you watch all 3 Lord of the Rings movies in succession. How long does that take? That sounds like a day and a half. As of April, it had 159 hours of cutscenes. Are we talking about voice? You and you're taking your cousin, talking to your cousin about what meat he wants for dinner. Protein? Oi, cuz. That's great, Darcy. It's good to see you. Extended cuts? That's so much. You got a little Dr. Pepper with you right now? Is that going to keep you up, Zelda? Drink a Dr. Pepper this late at night? What you doing? My apologies, but before we move on, a colleague of mine has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and a quick-fingered Aureus who made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before, being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? Your mom has this on DVD? That would take so... That's a whole day! Oh yeah, pausing to chat with friends, getting snacks. That's true. Then it's truly 24 hours. As someone who had to watch every voice cutscene, Heavensward to post Endwalker so many times, they're a lot. How long did that take you? I'm hoping you took breaks the game she plays. You gotta. 110 hours of cutscenes, including unvoiced before Dawn Trail. Says the Reddit thread. Jesus H. So much of my life is this video game now. A lot of my life is sitting here and watching this video game. Yeah, we got Venat now. I think it evolves into Venomoth. That would, of course, lead us only to the Arrayus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped a stash away the crystal you speak of. There's a lot of... You know what's funny? I think there's only, like, legitimately, like, an hour or two of gameplay per several hours of cutscenes. It really feels like a good 60% cutscenes, 40% fighting 3 dogs in different corners of a map. We just worked on it on and off from 6.1 to June of this year. So it was like 2 years. But yeah, you were spreading it out, yeah. Voice scenes for Reborn and Endwalker, patch content included, brought the sum up to about 35 hours. That doesn't even include Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. Oh my god. And not even Dawn Trail. Wow. Weird math. That is blowing my mind. King Wine, good to see you, by the way. Did I miss anybody else I didn't say hi to? King Wine, good to see you. My Zydal, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining me this late at night. It's Metal Gear Solid... See, I haven't played 5, so I don't know. But it's basically Metal Gear Solid 4. That game was a movie that you just happened to occasionally push buttons in. At least with Death Stranding, you had long spans of time where it was just you, a baby, and Iceland. Or wherever. That's why you got a new chair. Oh, so smart, Michi. That is the smartest thing I've ever heard in my life. Get a new chair for the new expansion because you're going to be seated for it. You forgot that 5 existed, yeah. I assume that there's a lot of voice cutscenes in it. To say hi to Tiny? I have at some point. Hi, Tiny. Little guy. I always say hi, Tiny, when I try to get my camera on, so. Please. Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land west of here. Sure, anything for you. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Poitin Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Really? 5 is the opposite? It's like all gameplay. Okay. What is Tiny 2 on their days off? They're really into crochet lately. So they're like that. They make like little blankets out of dog hair. Mostly. They used to be into fishing, but then they almost got eaten by a frog, so they stopped. She's a cheese lobbyist. They don't eat all my cheese. It's impossible. I keep a secret stash under the house. Yeah, so crochet, Tiny's been really into making little blankets out of dog hair. Hiking. Tiny likes to hike up the laundry pile and then down, but it's very exhausting. It takes a whole day. Problem with dog hair blankets is they tend to be rough on the skin. This is Jay Larry. Boy, she's got a lot of hair. Damn. That is one stacked wig. Guess we're heading off here, searching for a concept crystal. Oh, I bet you there's one of these little guys. A little stinky guy over here. Southwest, eh? Oh, good news. I'm heading that way. Excellent. It's almost like they put that along the way. How is Tiny's cooking these days? But she's good, but never makes enough. Oh, yeah, always. I mean, it's hard because Tiny starts off with one long spaghetti noodle and thinks that they have enough for it, and then it ends up, you know, not being enough. Even after breaking it into pieces. But it takes all day to break one spaghetti noodle into pieces, I tell you. That poor little mouse is always at it. Hey, a concept crystal. Damn, I'm good. Easy. Found it. Damn. That took like... Oh, don't do that. No. Don't do that. Jesus. All right, a little bit further south and we're good to go. This one's for nausea. Oh, there it is! Yeah, Tiny's always up to something. Even when I'm not looking. Tiny mostly does activities at night. Tiny's nocturnal, so. It's supposed to be a bit? What? What? I think it's... you're just asking me to get creative about Tiny's day, so. Yes, sometimes Tiny underestimates how many noodles... Because that's what I do. I'm always like, this is the perfect amount of spaghetti. And then I get finished and it's like, oh, this is spaghetti enough for 2, but not for 3. Then you have to boil more spaghetti. So Tiny's always taken one kind of like spaghetti noodle broken in half and cooking it up. And then it's like, oh, darn. This is not enough. Still hungry. But I don't want to boil up all those noodles. Hey, Modeline. Oh, or did you want modal? You told me the other day. Is it modal? Or modal? Use the spaghetti whole thing. I should get one of those. To know perfectly what's 3 portions. Imagine her struggling with a big noodle. You know, it hurts me. For folks that like grind their teeth or like chew their nails or stuff, that like eating raw spaghetti is supposed to help with that. Just going. You bet Tiny makes a very good Asiago cheese sauce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm jealous of it. I never have any of it because it's served at a little bottle cap. So, just want to make sure. Okay, no worries either way though. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll say modal. You measure the spaghetti with the whole, and then you add like half again because yum, lots of spaghetti. Because yum, lots of spaghetti is very good. Last search returns. I'm afraid the Orias no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Here's the... Oh, I aided it. I'm sorry. I aided the crystal. You think of Fievel, An American Tale, when you think of a tiny mouse having adventures. I gotta watch that movie again. Fievel was my childhood. I had a Fievel bedside lamp. I wonder if that's still in the attic somewhere. I was obsessed with Fievel. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. I've always had a knack for finding things, mostly for finding crystals. I've often been asked to do so. You had a Fievel doll? That sounds great. Oh, you too. Some of us just seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys lessened considerably as I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet while I... Oh, have I told them our name is Creature? Because they're about to gag us when they say, yes, Azem's name is Creature. And I'll be like, I can't believe my 2 lesbian cat adopted mothers named me the same thing as this ancient angel. For some reason, you thought There's No Cats in America was set to the tune of America from the West Side Story, but it turns out it's something like it, and you're really disappointed when you investigate this a month. Isn't that a song from Fievel Goes West? I also think I'm thinking of the dum bum 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 America, bum 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 America. Is that from West Side Story or Fievel's Tale? Dun 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 America. That's West Side Story. Okay. So I don't know how the tune to There's No Cats in America is set. You can hear that cat's crunches. Who doesn't love that cat? The one I'm doing is West Side Story. Interesting. Could we do Fievel Goes West for a future movie night? You have a huge Fievel doll as well? There's No Cats in America. I wish I remember how that one goes. You thought they were the same. Interesting. But they're not. I'll have to, I think There Is No Cats in America. That could be fun. Just don't watch the movie Cats. I don't intend to. But yeah, I maybe we will watch Fievel, but there's already a list that's like, I feel like 10 long. There's so many. But I also was thinking, okay, I know you're all going to yell at me because I never take any time off. And I told you that I am going to probably take next week off. Oh, no, it's not next week. Hold on. Let me not lie to you. It's going to be the week after that of the 26th. I'm probably taking off the 26th. But I thought maybe I could pop on from like 6 to 9 because I don't think my family will need me then. We'll see. I might be able to pop on for a little bit of time, because I'll be lonely. Better take the last week off. I just have a problem not working, because what am I going to do? I guess I could draw. 26 when you start school? Good luck, Zelda. Do you have anything left to take care of before school? This conversation, you were having a little picnic by yourself at the beach with seals that you mentioned. You look back and this chick had a cat with her. Oh my god, on the beach? It was adorable, well behaved. It didn't just start scratching the sand and pooping everywhere. Make a little comic about Tiny's adventures. That could be cute. Relaxing will be my job. I'll think about it. I also thought maybe we could watch some movies. That week. Maybe like some short stuff, like 20 minutes to an hour. Maybe. How long was Fievel? Don't you dare feel bad. Because the thing about Fievel is I don't have to be on camera, so I don't have to do my makeup. I could be eating during it. And not about Fievel, but about movies. If I'm watching movies, I don't have to be on camera. I don't have to talk. I can just chill. So more than an hour in chill. Yeah, that's a bummer. Actually, you need to test to see if you have immunization against tuberculosis. Oh, you better check that. But yes. They're tiny, they're Tina, they're a little Bina. On the beach, a cat on the beach is amazing, Smee. That sounds great. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Just Game Hero. Hopefully you will make it back. You can watch shows. I don't want to get into something that... I don't like serial stuff. I don't like stuff that has, like, multiple episodes. I can't get into it. I already have long-form projects, and that's this video game. Oh, you got the shot about a week ago, so you have to test to see if it's stuck, huh? Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or a new interest require my personal attention. So it brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested. My opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Little Bina makes sense. It does make sense, doesn't it? American Tail is 81 minutes long. We could watch it maybe the week that I'm away. Just so that we can, like, still hang out and stuff. I don't know. It would be nice. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is how one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Sure. Venat is in a cheerful mood. Seems like it. Hey, you're all about to die, though. Hey, why is your mask also huge? Those holes don't line up with your eyes. That you don't wear that mask. She doesn't wear this mask. Don't yank my leg. Those eyeballs are huge. There's no way you would wear that and be like, my identity is concealed. Thank you again for your timely help. Now, 'tis time I return the stolen property. If you'd go on ahead to my accommodation, I shall join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path ahead to the building to the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so I can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. She thought a Barbie head too. Yeah, the heads are too tiny. I don't understand why they made them so weird. Everybody here's got a Barbie head. And a bob doesn't help, let me tell you. Melanippy. Look at this little family of babies. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, they're so precious. I'm sorry for screaming. They're so precious. Oh my god, I've never seen anything more beautiful in my life. Thick lips, mossy body, dew on their heads like they don't even care. Also, there's a demon over there. There's a minotaur over there. I am gonna miss you all. It's this is something I look forward to doing every day, so like not doing it for a week. it's you know. But I do realize the benefit of not doing too much work in a week, because I'm going to be doing a lot of cleaning. The reason why I'm taking a week off at the end of August is I'm helping my mom clean up her office. Her office is in a state. She has hoarding disorder, so I'm going to be helping my mom with that so that she can feel like comfortable and dignified in her space. Also so that when we have guests coming over, you know, they're not like looking at her stuff and wondering why there's piles of stuff. We'll be helping with that this week, or not this week, in 2 weeks.
And that's gonna require a lot of thinking, a lot of moving, a lot of cleaning, a lot of dust, yeah, etc., etc. So doing that and also working that week might be tough, especially with remembering to eat and shower, stuff like that. So that's why I thought about taking the week off. But I could just like watch some movies at night. That's what you look like in real life. I hope you change that to your avatar. Those little bubble babies, they're so cute. That was your family, Serna. You have a beautiful family. While it's probably not necessary, we want to emphasize you suggested the movie impulsively because of my visible. Oh, I know you're not trying to pressure me, to be fair. I know that. I just hope you know that I never am like, oh, to be fair, mention a movie. It's more like anytime a movie is mentioned, I'm like, sitting still and not doing anything for 16 minutes? No. You know? Like, I just have an innate fear of movies. Just don't like whenever in the past someone has suggested a movie, like let's go see a movie, I'm like, oh, no, not movies, you know. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some parting with. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna pressure my mom to get rid of anything except for if it's like actually trash, and then I'll be like, maybe we can set this aside to throw away, maybe. So. You do want to... Yeah, MASH is trying to weld me to a movie. So yeah, I don't feel any negative things towards you, to be fair. Don't worry. You're good. Movies are your leveling a character and knitting activity. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I could like fold laundry while we watch a movie. During the vampire interview movie, I'm sure I pulled out my Switch and I was playing something on it to kill the time, you know? Because no one has to see. But I was popping in and being like, has he stopped whining yet? Has Brad GPG stopped whining yet? I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure anyone who's like friended me on like the Switch is like, she's playing Balatro. This girl's playing Balatro. Not gonna watch Hereditary. Absolutely not. No. That's too scary. I'll watch it's just like The Witch. If Twafa makes a fun fan cam set to Chapel Roan music, I'll watch a fan cam of The Witch. You want to make a fan cam set to some gay music, Manny, you can do that. And I'll watch a Hereditary fan cam that's like a minute and 20 seconds at max. Used to be like that? You've gotten better at paying attention to the movie that you put on. Interesting. I'm on the go, I'm on the run. I can't be sitting around listening to a story. I have to be jabbering over it like Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourselves at home while I put on some tea. Oh, Meemaw's making us tea? Hell yeah. Oh my god, let me tell you, Dracula was amazing, to be fair. It should come as no surprise to you that I impulsively either talk over or do something else during a cutscene or movie.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
If you've seen me play this video game, you ought to know by now that I am absolutely just like I've got a YouTube video on, if a movie's on, something else.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Same, Alex. I think a lot about that Batman clip too, where I'm like, the door opens and I'm like, how the hell do I get out of here? It walks around the door 400 times until I get sick. You do a lot of your language input when you're playing a no thoughts game on another monitor. You would struggle to just watch, listen, yeah. I gotta do something else. You know what's funny to me? My brother talks nonstop while he's watching the X-Files with my dad, and I have to be somewhere else. I can't hear him talking over the thing. But me? I'm special, and everything I say should be heard. It's very important what I'm saying, and very funny at the same time. So I just keep yapping. And if I'm not yapping, I'm snacking. You better not be seated next to me during a movie, because I'm eating all of my popcorn and all of your popcorn, and I'm busting out a bag of Doritos, and I'm eating that too loudly with my mouth open. Okay? And then I'll be like, what did they say? I couldn't hear. I'm crunching too loud. Yeshol, who? Venat is now best girl? I don't know. I like Yeshol's sass. Venat's alright. That is why you all are here, exactly watching. Should I add a yapping emoji here? Oh, is there an emoji for it? Is it just like a cat going like meow 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 or something?
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Can't you just invent a cookie, girl? Listen, you don't have to pass it by the board, okay? Because there's Hermes over here isn't doing that with his 79 angel daughters he sent up into space to kill us all. Don't even worry about it. Invent a cookie.
Then, will you tell us your tale?
No, I can't. I shouldn't. Oh my god, is that that's really good. The little carbuncle's so cute, Marshan. When watching with just one person, you try to pause the movie. Oh yeah. When I'm watching with other people, I will be pausing. My attention span. Oh god, Alex. I love that you just have that clip on file. What about the one lady who makes apples with syrup for Hermes? Does she do delivery? Yeah! Somebody's gotta be making these apples. Maybe she could teleport with a crystal. Game she plays. Do we tell her the tale? Oh, I don't think we should. Although these are the 3 people we've met in the future and like. Although one is antagonistic towards us. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Wow. Claiming all the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind is forced to flee the star. This is a lot. Ooh, Elizabeth is gonna be a little pissed with us. It's from Squid Senna, who is the voice actor for a main character in Dawn Trail. Who would have thought? That's cool. Gotta keep my eyes out for a squid character then. I don't think they. Maybe they do make squids. Oh my god, maybe there's squids in Dawn Trail. We'll see. You don't have to pass it by the board. It's fine. 5 days later, all the country's cookies have been recalled after hundreds get sick. She was putting glass shards. She's always putting crystals in everything, Martin. So she put the crystals in the cookies, and it just lacerates you from the inside. All right. I don't know if it matters which one I say, so. Bing, 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 bing. This one feels good. Whatever it said, I said it from my heart. Shiba baba, biba baba. Sure they have the same reaction no matter what.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I am here at the beginning, believe it or not. Are we gonna tell him everything? Okay, well, screw Elidibus. It doesn't matter. Whatever. He told us not to, but I like y'all. Let's get Gabby over some coffee. Are we all gonna let this tea go cold? We talking tons during the cutscene. They can just feel our vibes. They don't need to understand my language. Weird that we also speak the same language of this unsundered folks, by the way. Hello? Here's an emote mash. Oh, I don't know if I have 7 TV. Oh my god, that emote is wild. No way, we're flashing back all this? We're telling him about their evil organization? By the way, I kicked your ass in the future. And you're dead. Oh, and you get so sad you recreate New York City. Oh, when you were there, but just sort of he was so sad about you, he made you again. And then you turned into that. Was that you? That was, oh, well, it was Zodiac, never mind. And then things got sad. And I think it's Medion's fault. And I was gonna be so pissed that I beat his ass in the future. You don't even have any Aether. Jesus Christ. You don't even have any. Hythlodace can't even see you right now. You have no Aether.
Utterly preposterous.
That you would beat my ass? Preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
I gotta go back and see. Wait, you looked back and you saw the xylophone as being on their tea table. That would be so great. Hythlodace is like, this is too wild. I need to break out into song. Hold on. Do you want to hear Hot to Go, but on the xylophone? Okay, better at A. And then Hythlodaeus puts it away. Isn't it so cute? Look, it has little caterpillar ears. Ah, he does this for Emmett. He's like, come on, Emmett. Turn that frown upside down. By the way, the automaton is working again. After I got a xylophone. But this one doesn't have batteries, so this will be fine.
What
Also,
of you,
I'll never beat this
Venat?
game. I'll never beat this damn game. Oh, did we tell her that she turns into a crystal mama and she's getting very weak? Hey, you kind of live on forever, but you do make the moon and put bunnies on it. It's a spaceship, too. Hey, who was the Watcher?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
Do you like that xylophone? Isn't it so cute, to be fair? Apparently, it's called Bells. So, the ad break starts in a minute. I'm sorry, I was yapping over the cutscene.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Yeah, you then become antagonistic towards everybody else that you love, I guess. Probably because they're a little twisted.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
Well, it's because the 14 decide to kill half the people they make. That's, you might not like that. I bet Hermes was on her shoulder and said maybe you should, because he hates killing people. Maybe he was like, killing is not the way.
No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures.
Until he gets super sundered and then he just wants to die and kill everything? Hey, what's up with that? Fan Daniel hated killing stuff, and then his whole personality is how he wants to die and kill everything? Freaking weirdo.
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Did you make this flower, by the way?
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place
popcorn.
also holds significance.
How dare you eat popcorn in my presence? You're chewing too loud. Oh, for sure. I got my new camera between that Batman clip and now, for sure. Oh, I heard that new Borderlands. Our tea is cold now. And no one's had a sip. I should at least leave some lipstick marks on it. While you're also chewing, you would like to know that the fan Daniel we kicked the butt off was very fond of his time with the Alligans. Yeah, he loved making nasty little creations, didn't he? I hear that new Borderlands movie was maybe not well received. Chewing too loud, I can hear myself talk over this movie. Yeah, I'm talking here, okay? A lifetime of growing up as a scientist for the most effed up empire, followed by being indoctrinated in a cult of space vampires, wasn't too good for his mental health, I'm sure, yeah. But I mean, it wasn't great to start, was it? The tea is never... It's piping hot with me around. My tea is steaming, but everyone else has gone cold. This is how you and your family watch stuff. Except for it. That's a movie, yeah, not a game. It's got a 7% on Rotten Tomatoes. Is that so? Oh! Do you think this is a mode of yapping? I will add it then. You can now express your discontent with me talking too much. I won't do anything about it, but you can do it.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Well, you're meant to make me an important person, so...
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
You know what? There's a guy from the Wand of Gamelon games who's like the vendor or something. And he's like talking to Link about buying his stuff for like rupees and stuff. Have y'all ever seen his animation sped up? I feel like that would be a good yapping emote. This is intended to encourage yapping. Okay, good. We're cheerleading the yapping. Okay, good. Come back when you're a little richer. Yeah, that guy. This is named Morshu. I thought it was like Morbol, Morgul, Mordor.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
But we were supposed to meet you three.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
Are they diagnosing why I'm... This is very
By
meta.
this,
It feels very
it
meta.
may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Well, it was Elidibus who did it. Can I tell them it was Elidibus?
Alternately,
Mr.
she had
Elidibus?
reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
He was Zodiark's heart.
This is quite
Y'all don't
a
know about
puzzle,
Zodiark yet, but...
and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Also, you were on the road while everyone was talking about Five. I want to remind you, you know what other mouse-related childhood film you loved? Great Mouse Detective. Maybe we'll do a Mouse Week. That's the Morble thing. There you go. I'm sorry, Morshoe. Morble's a thing in this game. What type of cheese is my brain? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I skip over that question? It's obviously processed American cheese. It's all mush up there. That's where the dirt and worms live. Interesting. The friend that you're watching Game of Thrones with enjoyed the new Borderlands film, having never played or seen the games. He wants to play them now. He also enjoys Game of Thrones more as it progresses, which is the opposite of everyone else. Hey, your friend sounds like a different kind of person. You know? Good to live against the grain now and then. They do call me Velvetina. Indeed.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Girl, and you spent a lot of time making a moon with rabbits on it. You could have just made a spaceship, but you made it a moon with rabbits on it? You were on one that day. Let me tell you.
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
And they do.
Given
With
that even
some
the 14
gods.
failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Yeah, it's firmly sealed with plastic wrap, so no, the goo gets out. Velvetina Kelly, great drag name. That's my drag name. There you go. Harmless, it's so good to see you. Oh, you restarted Tunic because Max thought it'd be relaxing. Max is right. That game rules. Did you see? Now, do you have like a Tunic plushie? I don't know if they're still sold anymore, Harmless, but yeah, the day she made Lopra, it's like, this edible's nothing. And then boom, I'm gonna make tiny little rabbit people with turbans that live on the moon. Of course. For Tunic, did you see that they recently found out that one of the merchandise things had a code on it that helps you interact with something in the game? It was wild. You do have a hard copy manual. That's great. You saw that though. Wasn't that cool? The game keeps getting better, Harmless. The game is just... It's such a good game. Tunic is a good game. If you haven't played it, I'm here to evangelize it. It's the best Zelda game you've never played. It's the best puzzle game you've never heard of. And it's got a cute little fox on it. Oh, and it's got a cool manual that's in the game, and you have to figure out what it means. And the language deciphering is cool. No way Tunic was 3 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, time keeps on marching, doesn't it?
And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Tunic and Cocoon. Hey, if you like Tunic, you gotta play Cocoon, which I know Harmless has. Emmett is so
Listen to
distraught.
yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Go off! Love it. He's gonna be so upset later.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
I mean, as the head of the Bureau, he should be pissed. This all happens because of him. And thus he becomes very sad later, because it all happens because of him.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Well...
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, You claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people?
You were lonely,
a bizarre
buddy.
indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Yes, my dad recommended Cocoon. That's how cool my dad is.
Worse still, I even invited you there.
Yeah.
Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and
Because
inexplicable?
it's fun. Because it's hilarious. You gotta get into the suffering, Emmett. You gotta join me over here in the suffering corner. Because you're gonna love it. It's camp. It's kitsch. That's why we do it. Because it's corny. Because it's so funny. Because it's so good. And you had a little elevator. You had a big grand door so you let me in. Because it's dramatic. Because you're gay. That's why you did it. Okay? Get over it. Come out of the closet.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world
you are
will
a
be
fiend for the
daunting
theater.
in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
That's gonna suck for you. I can't believe we're telling him this, by the way. You're a theater kid.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
I think that's kind of why you did it all. Pretty sure that's what you said. Drink your tea. You're gonna spill it. Your fingers are so long, by the way. Freaking me out, kind of.
You do not know me.
Okay. I have a button on my stream deck for you, bud.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Okay, bye. Whatever.
Emmett Self, wait!
Bye, Hippolydeus. See you in the future. Wait, we all gotta. And that's a wrap on Emmett for this season, everybody.
If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Man, I kind of don't want to hang out with just her, though. Yeah, by the end of it, he wanted it to end, right? It was a lot for him. And that's how he became a sad wizard man. I pissed him off in a meeting. God, look at how gorgeous my lashes are. Yes, he's doing that thing where everyone claps for him and he's like... Alright, yeah, come on, okay. Then he turns to face the actor that he wants to talk to and he's like, so, did you hear about Mary? Or like, whatever. But it's only after he lets the crowd have it. I think Dynamite... Oh, Hermes and Median's still involved, for sure. I can't believe... God, we let Emmett walk out before I said I think Medion's at fault here?
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say?
I was just so mad we couldn't tell the people who could not hire this guy and tell him to go cook this bird, you know? Get her out of here. This look of a creature is pretty great, thank you. I'm trying to look like I'm in a commercial that's touting self-confidence, like, you could be confident every day if you take blah 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 blah. But the side effects of blah 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 make you instantly poop yourself. And then also cry at the same time. Social media was a mistake. Stop. How could you, Snake? That was pretty good. You'll take blah 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 blah, but it'll make you poop yourself. But it will give you confidence. And allow you to, you know, jump around in a white jumpsuit and it'd be like, woo, I feel so confident. You know? I guess as long as you're able to take care of the other stuff, that's fine. She's Twitter. Oh no! She is Twitter. I hate this. Ugh. Panker Puns needs to return. Yeah, see? I knew you all would be on my side eventually. I knew you all would know it's gone too far. But I had to flip the script on you. Now you see it from my side.
If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems,
Yes, girl.
then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation.
Mm-hmm. Only for Snake specifically? No, there's far
With that
worse criminals
settled,
here.
It is time for action.
Akashin,
Missing pieces
I'd
of
say.
the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
I guess the folks here thought that the Elpis flowers were good and that they should be sent to Earth, but there only should be a few of them. Like, the Elpis flowers had to get approved to go to Aetheris. And also they had to survive literally the end of the world. Like fire and brimstone. Kind of weird. But they had to pass the board, right? I am the worst criminal of all in terms of making puns, but it's funny when I do it. I mean, Venat, your theme is in the future is titled Answers. What's up with that? Would you give me some of those? Maybe at some point?
I will aid you in your quest.
I love our lipstick. Ugh. The Maybelline Super Save vinyl. Don't look alike. Oh, that's funny. Thematic. Crystal. Tea.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
No, girl. We're gonna see a lot more of his ass. I know that. Also, you better show me Azum right now. You better. Show me Azum. It's gonna be my face. What they're gonna do is Azum's gonna walk through a door, have some generic woman's voice, because they've determined I'm a woman. And then I'm gonna look over and go, or, do my like get back emoji. And then they won't show me. You know. Here looks so good now. Oh, I know. The texture pack is right. Yeah, thank you for clipping that. I think Emmett really needs to revel in the corniness of it, in the gaiety.
Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course. Generally as a visit received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. He's kind of a sad sack, isn't he? I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. I have a good idea where we might begin. There's a local sad sack club. They meet up on Thursdays. They talk about what kind of sad-ass birds they made. This man made a toucan, but he gave it depression. For that, I've sentenced him to death.
Alright, Venat, what do we got going on here?
See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building?
You weren't talking like that before. Why are you talking like that now? Yonder? What's the one time travel movie where if you touch yourself from another timeline, you melt into goo? That should happen when Zen meets the Warrior of Light. I don't know that movie. Does anyone know what movie David's talking about?
I would love to know. Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. Elpis.
Sorry, we saying it like Elpis.
And from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask her questions. I'll help with drawing out answers if needed, but I leave the choice of topic up to you.
Oh, is this kind of like the would you buy fish from my guy, Matsuya? Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following events cannot be skipped. Begin asking questions?
Greetings, Ismene.
Oh no, I am selling fish. It's the fish selling then. Damn it. You think it's with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Okay. It's Time Cop.
Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her.
Certainly, Ms. Venat. Anything to be of assistance. What do you wish to know? What is he interested? I don't know, pinning butterflies into a board or something, probably. If you're selling cartoons, let's go. His interests? Well, he is an authority on flying life forms. He pins butterflies to a board. I know it now for sure it was a joke, and now it's real. And has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know?
How would you describe him as a person? As a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words.
And he invented a child?
His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Do you know Median's abilities? It's no secret she's a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature more in depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. You wish you knew him better, maybe?
You haven't seen The One in ages. What is The One? You want a movie where there's a guy named Tim and they call it Tim Cop? I wish it would star Tim Curry as well. The One? What is The One, to be fair? It's on your personal rewatch list. The One. Interesting. Do you wish you knew this fellow better?
No, not really.
The chief may not be a gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake.
She's like, I don't really want to hang out with that guy, honestly.
Though if you wish to learn more about Median, you could try speaking with Timios, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the— Oh, you know what I actually have to see? Just speaking of movies with weird timey-wimey stuff, I gotta actually see Everything Everywhere and All at Once. I stopped off at the scene where the guy was giving himself paper cuts. It was too much for my mom then, but then when the movie won some awards, she went back and watched and she loved it. It's a Jet Li film. Jet Li goes around killing versions of himself to sort of Asian rejoin himself into one super powerful being. He's like universe hopping? Interesting. You watch that one on the for the 5th time on the plane. Oh, Everything Everywhere and All at Once. You watched that for the 5th time on the plane. It's very nice. I'm sure you loved it. It's a lot to see. But yeah, I think that's another multiverse movie. Jet Li is the one. There's a million multiverses, and one of him is killing his alternate selves to become the ultimate person. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if Everything Everywhere was inspired by that. He should be conducting his observations of the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. I successfully sold them a fish, and then Venat's like, what are you talking about? Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please don't hesitate to ask. Some parts make you not feel uncomfortable. Oh, they make you feel uncomfortable? Gotcha. But other parts are super intriguing. Interesting. I'm sorry that parts of the movie make you feel uncomfortable. At least when you're watching it, you can like fast forward through the uncomfy parts. You're like, oh, I don't like this part. Jason Statham's also in The One. He's kind of a action hero guy, isn't he? The One was really good when you watch it in ages past. You wonder how well it holds up today. You'll have to let me know. Aww. Everything Everywhere and All at Once made you want to find someone to do laundry and taxes with until you get old. I mean, that's the goal, isn't it? Someone to live a mundane life with is kind of the goal. That's happiness to me. Come, Kriya, I think we had enough of— we've taken enough of this moon's time. Well, it's me. And I have to tell you all that I've also taken up enough of your time because it is already 9 o'clock. And you do have Max, so you got somebody that you can do laundry and taxes with till the end of time. I want to thank you all so much for being here. Oh my god, One Banana! How are you? How goes the art and everything? I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry that you've arrived right at the end. You should have been in bed ages ago. You got sucked in? Well, I mean, when Emmett's around, you gotta stay up for that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Let me log out of this video game. You're doing good? That's good to hear, One Banana. How the flippin' freak. I tell you, the time goes by when we're laughing it up with this game. I gotta tell you, it's so good. This game makes time pass like that.